Good morning, guys. How we doing? This is Ryan with Pro Futures. Got Bart on the other line.
Morning, morning.
Just doing our little recap behind the scenes. But now we're with you guys here. So as you guys know, we're back in the shit. Had a big push down last night. What up, Dad? Everything's kind of right back in circulation here. I'm gonna let Bart do his little overview this morning, and gonna go from there.
Cool. Throw up a profile for me, will you? Basically, what's going on here, this is obviously the Fed was yesterday and it pushed us up going into that 53.75 area. We go for it down. And ES could not get above its RTH high, and NQ went a little bit above when the market opened and then fell and dropped below. So as it did that, it basically just said, hey, I'm going to go retrace the whole profile. Not moving up. So I'm not sure exactly if there was motivation to do that or not, but that's the decision that they made. So today when we're moving down as we're doing this 32.8 is very, very important to me. If you look on the dailies, you can see that that's what we were up on that last push. It's what we held, the 07s, and now we're testing that area right now. If we lose that 08, we need to lose the 92, and I'm expecting a bigger push down. Currently, right now, half an hour before the market is opening, we would have a true gap if we stay below 19, if that's where we open at it. Generally, you want to go with that gap, but they could snap it back. So today is a lot of earnings. We have Apple and Facebook and Amazon, Google for the big boys that are out there, and a lot more. Plus, it's the end of the month. So the bigger firms are repositioning their positions now to either offset losses or to enter new positions based upon the direction. So there's a bunch of back and forth as we get into the end of the month. So they can pull some numbers or not. So it's going to be important here too that if we get above 32.19, which is a number that we talk about all the time, and then we're back in that range, key areas are going to be Monday and Tuesday's high of 33 and 36. If we get above that, then it wants to repair the profile up above at 32.44. So getting above 19 tells us that we're back in balance. We got to watch ourselves. We can play shorts on the high side and longs on the low, keeping in mind though that obviously there is momentum down. So going back up and playing 33s or 44s, there's a good possibility that if it dumps on 19 again, it's really going to let go. So there's a possibility here too with the opening that we open right here, retest yesterday's RTH low, a little bit above 19, and then dump it from there again and look for that motivation and one time framing to push down. So some buying's happening here when we look at NQ, throwing out some numbers here for you. 512 is the number we would have to lose to go down, just like 08 for ES. And then if NQ ends up gaining 570, then it's back up in its range in there too. That's yesterday's low area for the RTH in there, which corresponds with 32.19 for ES. So we're going to have a bunch of back and forth here unless there's a direct parabolic move for down, and if so, then we want to lose the 08 again as a reminder. Then the 92, and I have numbers pushing us down to 86, 75, 55, and the bigger target is 31.17. So end of the month, watch ourselves. And then as you can see too, there's some direction of the VWAP that is on the screen right now that we hit and we're pushing down. So there's a good possibility that if we are going to go up, that's what we're going to gain, and then we'll be back and forth screwing around that VWAP. Otherwise, we don't. We just hold this congestion area around 19, and then we end up pushing. So make sure that you have some good entries. Don't force anything here again in the beginning. It might get a little whippy as we open up. And then Ryan will cover maybe some of the areas that he's looking at above that I had mentioned, the 33.75, 36. And the 44 again, filling that gap might be the 41, and pushing back down, we'd look for continuation and a lot of momentum if they are going to make the decision to dump it here.
Yeah, good stuff. So guys, I haven't starting next week. I'll be a little bit more vigilant on doing gold and crude. I just wanted to kind of point out one thing on crude, and I know the chart looks pretty fucked up, but I'm gonna throw it out there anyway. So crude is starting to lose it. Basically, we've lost the support that we're coming down into this major area here. We've lost this minor support. We should come down and test this leg at 40.10. It should give us a reaction. This is really the area that I'm looking for. This is the move to the high here. I am expecting a large reaction from this 39.30 and maybe 39.60 area. So keep a good eye on this. But just kind of wanted to throw that out there for you guys that crude's starting to slip. The ES is slipping. They do kind of run in at times. They run together. The ES can pull the CL down and vice versa. So it doesn't really surprise me that one's slipping and the other one's slipping. So something to keep in mind, I guess. Gold's still holding that major support that we drew from 2 days ago, as you can see here, until it loses basically this particular 4-hour move to the high. We're up still. So just kind of wanted to throw that out there. I'm not looking for gold to do a major pullback until we get underneath this 1960. There's really nothing to even draw here. We've been pretty range bound for a day and a half. So to me, it just looks like more up. So that's that. As far as Bart's concerned, talking about the ES here, you guys are very familiar with 16. We've been talking about 16 for days. This 22 to 24 area. I probably will be looking to take a short somewhere around the 24, 25 area up in here. I do have a cluster of sellers up there that will probably try to defend this area. So if we can pop back up here, I will more than likely take that, just to kind of show you guys here. We had some acceleration through last night where we had some more buyers or more sellers here that were from the RTH session, about 36 to 40. So we could see a potential push up in here for a move down, and doesn't surprise us that we also have a major level at 36, guys. So keep that in mind. 36 was big for us yesterday. We used it for the pop up to push up to the new high. So just something to remember. Yeah, that's about it. If we ever make it back up to 52 to 56, I'll be looking up there too. Unfortunately, I don't have any fresh levels. The only thing that I do have that was fresh was this 4-hour from below, as you guys can see here, and we damn near tested it. It hasn't been officially tested yet, but it's pretty fucking close. So I'm not sure I'd be interested in that. The only thing is, coming off of this particular level, if we actually just tested it, this could give us some serious momentum to the upside. So I could get slayed on my short here, just based on taking a higher time frame level and trying to time to short it. But that's one of the things I have to do. So I will be looking to get long 3200 if we come down here. But like Bart said, losing 92 is fucking big. So just gonna kind of watch it and be careful this morning. And that's pretty much all I'm looking at. We're right back in the same shit we've been in. So I don't really have a whole lot to add, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, I wanted to welcome a couple new guys to the room. Scalposaurus and Piper were able to join us in the Discord room, so hopefully these guys will enjoy their time in there, and they will. I have a feeling they're going to add a lot of value to the room. Both these guys are killers, so I'm
welcome.
Very excited to have you guys in there.
So take your shirts off. Let's all get naked.
That's right. That's how we do it. If you got your shirt on, you can't trade right. So I'm really expecting crude to get a pop from 40.07. I don't know how healthy it's going to be. It's a previous daily. It's also a 1 hour. I might actually take this and see if I can get a few ticks out of it. Set my order here.
Probably give a shout out too to Tupac, as he's been in the room as well. So we haven't forgot you, Tupac.
Absolutely, we love you, Tupac. Yeah, they protected away nice. I really have a feeling they quasi tested that 4 hour down there. Guys, I just wanted to point something out. Yesterday we were down 70% volume at one point in time, pretty much 50% all fucking day. Now we are only down. Now we're up 25%. So big difference between yesterday and today. Obviously, I'm sure the earnings and all that shit have something to do with it, and after FOMC, but this is going to be a stark contrast from yesterday as far as movement-wise, in my opinion.
And again, not saying they're gonna not push it down, but again, you can see that's on the chart there too. If you look at, depending on the time frame that you have, there's 3 wicks that have pushed down. So they're defending that area, as Tupac is saying on that '08, where the sellers. So they might just be setting it up here for either accumulation or distribution in this area to pop out and screw some people over, and or dump it and go lower and then pop it again to dump it. So, but obviously it's not a direct line right now. Them having to get some orders in as the market is going to be opening here.
Absolutely. So also, I wanted to let you guys know, for Dad and the other people that are in the room all the time, we decided to change things up a little bit. I'm going to be handing out coupon codes today, and we'll continue to let these coupon codes come out. What up, son? To give you guys 30 days access in the room, basically risk-free. That way you can come in, we can get off the Skype chat or the Twitter chat, and not Twitter. What the fuck is this thing called? Twitch. And we'll start doing the Zoom meetings and stuff like that starting on Monday. So I'm gonna offer that to all you guys. I'll have the coupon codes ready today, and we'll see what's up. So I hope to get a lot of you guys in here that have been in the room every day. Come in, check it out. 30 days risk free. Just peep it out. So how long we've been trading for? Well, let's see. It's 8 a.m. So maybe 11 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I got 15 years, and my partner's got 25 years in. So let's see. RSI divergence.
That's an old Latin joke, by the way. I know other people say that. You'd have to get that question all the time when you were streaming. Gary Lakai. How long have you been trading? How do you make so much money? Well, I've been trading since 7 a.m. today.
Right. Oh, I didn't know that. That was just some random shit. Yeah.
But it's a good question. Don't get me wrong. But people ask kind of the same question because they're new. They come in the room,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The resume questions.
Of course.
How long have you been in the business? Where have you worked?
Yeah.
All good stuff.
Dad joke on point. Well, I am a father, so I guess that qualifies. Two-hour looks interesting. Hey Bart, would you mind, just so I don't have to fuck with it, would you mind generating us a coupon? Well, you know what? Here, I will do it actually. I need to learn how to do it anyway. That gold level was great, 1960. It was a retest from yesterday. It was actually pretty fucking beautiful. So I got orders to get long at 40.10 on CL. We'll see what happens here. I'm gonna do a 14 tick stop. See what's up. 30-minute channel, son. Glad to have you in here. It's nice to see a new face.
End of month. Okay. End of month. We are at the end of the month. I was gonna say today's 30th. In the next day or so.
I'm gonna turn this news up a little bit. See if we can get.
CUB, Cubic Awarded Contractors for U.S. Navy Service Training, Immersive Gaming and Simulation Initiative. That's CUB, Charlie Uniform Bravo. PSHG, Performance Shipping, reporting 9 cents.
PBS. You crazy, Tupac. Alright. Let's see if I can not get my fucking face ripped off at 25.
Shipping getting a pop on that earnings report. 10 cents now. Performance Shipping continues to pop here.
I actually need to pull up some CL trapped. Bart, did you want to see the Rencos or do you care?
Does not matter.
Alright.
As long as you got a little dinger, I know what's going on.
Little dinger. So just to kind of let you know, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. Drove, drove, drove. I'm gonna call you Nag, just so I don't fuck up your. I don't want to slaughter your name all day, so I'm gonna call you Nag. Nag, we've basically been saying that right now we're still in the same shit that we've been in. We're above 16, below 24. We obviously do have some downside, based on the market profile this morning. We are officially opening below yesterday's value area. If we open below 19, it is a true gap down, so we'll see how they open the market up here, but this would give us a good indication that if they open below yesterday's complete profile, that we do have a nice down move going on here. Doesn't mean they won't pop it up and go into yesterday's profile, but from general terms, this essentially means that we have what's called a true gap down in terms of market profile. So the open will be very interesting to see what we have here. Obviously, looking at the prior day's stuff, before we are still in the same bullshit, we've kind of been in this range for a while. So don't want to get too overzealous, but if we do start losing 08 and all that stuff, that we are certainly looking for a larger move to the downside. 92 is our big number. That 92 shifts momentum for us, big time to the downside. So I'm going to try to get long 3,200 because I think they're going to try to protect this area. And that will probably be my last attempt at a long down there. So we'll see. I do have descal for 1 or 2 points. I mean, we take whatever the market gives us. I would love to say that I don't take 1 or 2 points, but sometimes I do. And obviously, I always shoot for 10. But, you got to take what the market gives you. So... the entries that we take, we try to get at least 5. 5 is the goal. 10 is excellent. It seemed in this market environment, it does seem to happen more times than not. Between 5 and 8 is pretty consistent. But there are times, like yesterday, where volume was fucking dog shit, and I took 2 points a couple times. So, I'm not gonna stunt. I was on, if I'm on the wrong side of the trade and it's not going my direction, and I'm not getting any follow through, yeah, I'm taking the 2 points. So you're long 08. Good for you. That's fucking nice ass long. Definitely got the bottom. Nice fucking 10 points, brother. 1825. 1825 is a previous 4-hour resistance level. We are here now. Would be an excellent target. I definitely wouldn't knock you for that. So just to let you know, a lot of these lines that you see on my chart, we use these lines not only for areas to look for reactions, but also to understand what we've gained and lost. I'll kind of just do a quick minor pullback for you guys. A lot of you guys are in this room, probably been in here days and days, and you're tired of hearing this shit, but we'll do it one more time anyway. So as you know, here's 16. 16's big. It's our 4-hour pivot. It's also the Globex support over here. I'll show you on a smaller time frame chart. So this is extremely important. It's acted as support and resistance many times over. Basically, we couldn't even lose it yesterday, and that's what caused the move to the high. Right now, we are above this, but we do have a little sign of weakness. But being above this is important. The next major move up that we need to monitor is 32. 32 was big for us yesterday as well. Getting above these 4-hour pivots just tells us what we're gaining or what we're losing in the terms of momentum for direction. So this is obviously key for us. The next big one would be 36. This is this 4-hour support to the high. So 24, guys, as we all know, we've been preaching this number for fucking all week. 24 is the weekly support to the all-time high, as well as the daily support to the all-time high. So 23, 24 is a huge number for us. Being above or below this number signifies a major direction in the long-term context. Maybe not in the short term, but in the long term, being above or below this number is really fucking big for us. So please keep that in mind. We did get above a 4-hour pivot yesterday at 41, so this is going to be a new area for us to have to conquer here. it's on top of the 36, so it's just another area to look for what has to be gained or lost. There happens to be weekly resistance there back from 1230 of 2019. So yeah, so if I hope that kind of is a quick little recap of what's going on. Oh, here's 92. 92 is a swing pivot high. We have tested it so many fucking times. We cannot lose it. So we know that if we actually do lose this number, doesn't mean we can't go below and regain it. But if we technically lose this number and close underneath it, what I'll call close underneath it as losing it, we are definitely down. There's no question about it. You can just look at the chart and see that this is a big fucking level. So.
Yeah, I feel like one of those things that for us with the program, and this is just in general, from what I've seen in my past life, I've really discovered there was a already packaged career, you know what I mean, that each area had to account for entry level roles. There was a planning.
So yeah, for me on the volume profile, yep, I have a gap in there at 3230 area.
Yeah.
And there's a what I call a low volume node up above there at the 3450. So yes, if we do that, and then obviously we would have these intermediate highs at the 3230-29 area for pivot highs on the Globex section. So if we gap or not gap, if we get above those and lose it, that'd be another indication for me too. Getting below the 29s after going above, that would be moving back down.
Absolutely. So guys, just I don't know if you can see my colors, but you know, just to kind of let you explain, for me, the green are indications of what needs to be lost or gained. Doesn't mean that we will not get reaction points from these. These are probably great points to look for, like if we get above for a retest. I mark these just so I don't have to keep scrolling over and it's blatantly obvious to me. The black is where I'm looking for actually to place trades in general. So not sure I'll take the 06 considering we played, we kind of front ran it down here, but I am looking to get long at 3200. So unfortunately I don't have anything fresh that's higher. We almost hit my 58 last night. Not sure I would take it today, but I will absolutely take 66 if we get up there. I'm really not expecting that, however, so we'll see. Did I say 3225 would be filling the single prints, Bart? Did you say that?
I said that there is not 32, but for me on the volume profile, 323050. There's a single print there from the RTH session. So he has some single prints in the Globex that he was referencing.
Oh yeah, 3230. I see what you're saying here. This is on the volume side of things here. And then yeah, so again, I try not to give much weight to Globex session. Obviously cash is king, but we do have a ton of single prints that Globex left last night on this move down here because it was a pretty fast move down. I would actually look for a reaction somewhere around the 36 to 38. We do have yesterday's POC. It's what I would consider a virgin POC, which essentially means that price has not really touched it yet, especially since we fell through it pretty fast last night. So I will be looking for something here. I may not have a resting order, but I will certainly look to, if it starts to get a reaction, I'll market order in. So.
SLRX, Solaris.
And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys have a good one. Everything's been a great day today. Good job.
I'm sorry for the stupid.
4.46 million shares.
So I'm just excited the volume's up 25%. Of course, after yesterday's fucking bullshit, how could it not be? I guess once you're down 50%, a normal day would be up 25. So I guess maybe I shouldn't get too excited, but it's fucking, at least we might get some moves today. Not a fucking grind fest. I swear yesterday was all algorithmic buying. Getting crazy. We one time framed the shit out of yesterday. When do we end the stream? So technically speaking, we start the stream at 11. We tell everybody that we end the stream between 11 and 1. Lately, we've just been streaming all day. So, we're here, we're trading. No reason to shut it down. Every day we've been trading, or we've been streaming for 8 hours. So we've been here till 3 o'clock. Generally what we like to see is the last hour of the day after bond closing. There's generally some movement, so we usually hang around until then. So technically, yeah, we shut it down at 11, 12, but we haven't done that yet. So.
Well, and yeah, and I mean, frankly, for her, the transition would not be. She's welcome. She doesn't have to worry about.
Yeah, we take all our trades live.
Today's IPO is
We
about
call,
buying.
we show, I personally show my dome for most of my trades. We mark all the trades on the chart. We let you guys know ahead of time where our entry points are, where our stops are, where our targets are. And, it's very transparent, man. That's how we do it. This is a tough business, and there's a lot of furus out there, whatever, and we're not claiming to be fucking geniuses or anything, but one thing we do try to do is be extremely transparent. Both Bart and I are trading on live accounts. These are not sim accounts, so we got real money at stake here. And yeah, we're just trying to keep it as real as possible. So you'll see if you hang out with us, you will notice that how we keep it, how we do it. We mark the charts, we call the trades, we let you guys know when we're in and out. And just to kind of give you a heads up, we always have 5.5 point stops. So if we take a trade, 5.5 point stop is our static stop. Our levels tend to get a good enough reaction where if it's gone 5.5 points against us, we are clearly wrong. So it's kind of want to let that be known. We don't take 10 points of heat or any of this other bullshit. If we tell you we're getting in a trade and it's gone 5.5 points against us, I'm going to tell you when I get stopped, but just let it be known right up front that that's what it is. So
I want to add to this a little bit.
Go ahead.
There are times that I do end up taking, if I am a longer time frame trader, that I'd be willing to do that. It is not good to do that if somebody has not been trading for a long time. You have to have a reason to do it besides just I want it to work in my favor. But there are times that I have more than 5 points of heat on a trade, and sometimes I will rotate because I'm into the next level that I would be shorting. So let's say if I short one and I have a level up at 8, sometimes I might carry that one all the way up into 8 and then re-add at 8 because it's a level and play 8 back down to 1, taking off my original entry short and taking the win from 8 down to 1 at the same time. So from that perspective, there would be more than 5 points of heat that I would be taking. So, but our recommendation is that in order not to blow an account, you should not be moving your stops or adding to a loser. There's a little discrepancy there, as if we're playing another level, that's not necessarily adding to a loser that's up above there. So it might feel that way, but you need to learn how to rotate it. So there are times that I might be in a trade that I'm taking a little more heat than 5 points, but generally that is the rule in the process that we want others to follow if they're going to be successful. If you don't move your stop, don't add to a loser, you should never blow your account.
Yep, absolutely. You're 13, and good for you sitting down trading already. I wish I was trading at 13. I wish my sons would fucking figure it out. I got an 11-year-old I've been trying to teach and a 17-year-old. You keep this up, by the time you're 25, you'll be a fucking monster. Just remember, it takes a lot of, yeah, right. It's gonna be a lot of heartache, bro. So don't let it discourage you. That's just one of the toughest businesses out there. So I found an interesting tweet. I think I posted in. Here. This is interesting. A commodity trader's career lasts an average of 19 months, less time than most players spend in the National Football League. Every day is game day. So, something to keep in mind, man. Not everybody lasts in this game. It's probably one of the hardest businesses you'll ever be in, and it takes consistency and discipline and actually having a process. So, just stick with it and you'll be good. So guys, just to let you know, just to recap, I have orders set
RMED,
at 25
Delta, halted
to get short.
That's RMED.
We'll see what happens. They may run my ass over, but I have a feeling we got some downside going on. So
Halted for news.
we just got a delta flip to the downside. We did not hold 19, guys. We opened below it, which means we have a true gap down in the terms of market profile.
ATOS, Atossa Therapeutics. Atossa Therapeutics announcing findings from FDA approved expanded access treatment with endoxifen. That's Alpha Tango Oscar Sandy. ATOS.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that information for them to have that experience, you know, they were like,
Alright.
you know, on site or, so.
CIDM. Synodon and Blade disgusting partner to launch new horror.
Guys, this could be a fucking whippy ass day, at least a whippy morning, so.
NQ trying to get above that 570 again, which was yesterday's low. So it's trying to advance if it's going to be the leader on the tech side. Means if it keeps going up, ES should gain 19.
Hey Piper, you're always watching tech. What's it doing, man? Is it dumped this morning? What's going on? He tends to watch, he's got a filter that actually filters all the tech stocks and shows them what's going on an average. It's kind of a cool little thing he's got. So here we go. We're holding this 14-16 area. You know, we'll see what happens at 19, but this is some fucking shit. So.
HUGE, FSD Pharma getting another pop here. Shares well off the, about 50% off the pre-market high on HUGE.
I feel like crude front ran my level. I missed it by 6 ticks, and then it popped up. I'm actually going to take my crude order off, guys. I don't trust it. Especially if the ES starts pushing down, it might slice right through that level. It might be heading down towards that lower daily leg, so I'm going to wait. Save my bullets.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage.
Does he read YouTube comments? I don't know what that means. So guys, looking at, let me pull this RTH chart over for you guys. I know a lot of you guys don't. What up, Piper? Piper, what's tech doing, brother? So here's the RTH chart, cash sessions, guys. We did open below. Looks like we're actually testing the close to the tick of, not yesterday, but I guess that would be Tuesday. Centering us up pretty fast. I just went over that. Gomel, so you had to give me a chance. I'll have to go over it a little bit later. I literally just went over it about 10 minutes ago. So just give me some time, and we'll run over it again once the initial balance kind of calms down a little bit. But I have no problem doing that for you. That's not an issue. So here's our ETH session, guys. We are continually making higher lows, something to keep in mind. Even the closing sessions continue to be higher, so we do want to be a little bit more careful. So I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. I am going to try to short this 25, but I'm not sure if it's going to be the fucking best move here, so we'll see.
And for me, I'm going to try to short 31.75. NQ is pushing back up into the profile of yesterday, so we'll see if it's going to dump it or not.
This is probably a good level right here. As you guys know, 24.25 is what we've been struggling to gain and get over. You'll probably hear me mention this number a fucking 100 times today, so I don't know. I maybe I was a little premature. We'll see. Yeah, you see it. 24 is VWAP. I have VWAP at 26, unless you're looking at something else other than me. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think this is. I could be a little late to the upswing here. 24 might have been. Yeah, good looking Tupac. I saw that as well. The MES is always a little different because of the volume, but we'll see what happens here. No telling. I mean, I thought about 24. I probably should have just given the confluence of that number, but whatever. Let me move today's open so we can get a good look at this on the chart. Looks like 24 was my jam.
RFP, Resolute Forest product shares halted on a circuit breaker.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Papa. RFP.
Fucking A, huh? This thing's about to spit out 5 points. There she is. Man.
Resolute Forest products halted at the high 352.
Dick for a point. I know, right? I was
351 14% on Resolute Forest products. Company reported their earnings earlier.
So one thing I want to point out to you, Tupac, is a lot of the levels that we have when momentum is in one direction, and it's a heavy momentum in one direction, they will front run the levels. I'd like to say significantly, but for me a point is fairly significant. But the fact that they did that, you know, if we're really moving down, that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, you guys couldn't go past top of that valley. I agree. I was pretty aggressive, or pretty passive by trying to get 25. So it's my fault, obviously. 20 pointer, nice.
WHLM, Wilhelmina shares going again today. Whiskey Hotel Lima Michael 553. WHLM, Wilhelmina.
Damn. We just tapped yesterday's open. So if we're going down, it will come up to shorter level. If we go back up, it may touch or go over. So yeah, so what I was trying to get at is if you have a level, let's say it's at 24, right? And momentum is to the downside, you may actually never get that level. They may front run it by 4 or 5 ticks because momentum is so heavy in one direction. I've noticed that over the course of a few years that, you know, when we kind of have a normal day, I guess you could say, the levels truly do get tested pretty accurately. When you have a day where we are pretty one-sided and momentum is strong, the levels will tend to get front ran because the guys, I guess they don't want to miss it. I don't know what it is, but they do. Have you noticed that, Bart? Do you know what I'm saying?
And that's the same thing too as your target. So you had some of those yesterday as well. We're running up so much that if you were shorting against that trend up, a lot of times it has trouble getting to the target that you're looking for.
Yep, that's a great call. As you know, yesterday I missed 2 shorts by a fucking tick. So pissed. My targets. So here we go, holding this 16 again, guys. We all know the importance of this level. See what happens here. Looks to me like they want lower, but we'll see.
EDSA at CS shares were halted on the way down. 1631 Echo Delta Sandy Alpha.
Yeah, Pac. So just to kind of go into what Bart was just saying, and recap what we were saying. Um, yeah, like you want to adjust your stops and not your stops, but your targets and entries accordingly when that type of shit happens. Yesterday was a perfect example. You see me take one loss and one small win yesterday over not
KNDI
be able to hit
resumes
my
trading.
target by
Kilo
1
November
2.
Delta India resumes trading.
So,
RFP Resolute Flowers Products resumes trading.
so we're holding 16,
Romeo
man.
Foxtrot Papa.
I'm not so sure I want to short 25 anymore. I'm still going
now at
to,
1440
but
in a high of
that
1938 in
that
the pre-market.
24 was
That's
probably the
KNDI.
reaction I was looking for.
Shares of Resolute Forest Products RFP off the highs now 346 at a high of 366, up 13% now for Romeo Foxtrot Papa.
So, guys in the room, I just wanted to let you know for Piper and Scalposaurus and Tupac, we're going to be doing the Zoom on Monday, and I'll just OBS from
LLY
Zoom.
Lilly on their
So
conference call
we won't have
analysis
any
expects
delay
data
come
from
Monday.
trial of its
It'll
drug
be
Baricitinib plus
it'll be
Gilead's
the crew
Remdesivir in
the crew
COVID-19
live.
patients in the coming months. That's LLY Lilly.
They're gonna lose this fucking thing. Yeah, I agree, Pac. I'm not gonna short the bottom here, but
WKHS
I agree
Workforce
with you.
1746.
The 15 minute.
Kilo Hotel Sandy.
Yeah, it looks ugly.
Up 7%, 8% now on Workhorse.
But it just tapped that little leg right there, 1250. So you got to respect that for now. Let's see. Technically, there might be a short at 1850. This is just some fucking bullshit in here, though. I don't want to just be super aggressive and short it, just because. Of course, 19 is our number. We do have a true gap down too, I guess.
Krishnamurthy says Trump lacks authority to delay election. November election will happen as scheduled.
Who's trying to delay the election?
He said Trump was trying to delay the election.
Democratic Representative Sherrill says Constitution gives Congress the power to determine election day.
Yeah, he's in trouble. What does that mean? Is that volume on the day? VOLD? What does that mean, Piper?
Negative 4.3 maybe.
Gold is reacting nicely off of our level here, guys. You know, this thing's up $15 since the open, 1960. This is really a fucking badass level. 2 days in a row, it's fucking paid out. Well, Bart, I'd love to just fucking short this thing, but I don't think I can. You're not short, are you?
No. NQ is still sitting below yesterday's value area, but above the low.
Yeah.
RTH low, so kind of mixed here.
I'm gonna switch this over to a RTH fucking profile chart so I can see a little bit more. The breadth is rising, the stock is rising. Got you. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, I'm not convinced they're gonna fucking dump this yet. I really feel like we need to come test something higher. But true gap down on the fucking profile, so it's hard to deny that. Really supposed to be going with it, guys, just to let you know. So we came up, we opened below it, we came up into it. We actually, and I'll just show you kind of what I'm seeing here on the. So we opened below, which is right here under the 19. We came back up in and we actually checked these single prints with this excess tail. And then we got rejected from it, which is interesting to me. So I don't know how you want to interpret that, but basically this was responsive buyers yesterday, and today there was no buyers up in this tail. They sold it off. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Would I be right in assuming that Bart?
Yeah. So if they can't push it down lower, they want to go up and test the value low. But they're going to need to get above the RTH low.
Right, but what I was saying is they opened below and then pushed above into this tail, and then since there was no buyers there, they dropped it again. That was kind of how I viewed that. Would you say that was the right assumption?
So they filled the gap. The gap is not large though.
Right.
10 points is not a large gap, so it's easy to fill the gap with what they did. So by not bringing it lower, regaining this 19, they will push it up.
AZN, AstraZeneca, granted breakthrough therapy designation in the U.S. for adjuvant treatment of patients with stage 1B, 3A, or 3A EGFR mutated lung cancer. That's out until November. AZN, AstraZeneca. Press release now on AZN.
So, guys, just to let you know too, I want to show you. So I was trying to short 25. I still have my orders there. But it was interesting how we came up and we actually touched Globex's POC to the tick, which was 24, which is our level, which is all this fucking bullshit. You guys know 24. But just as a little area of confluence here, just wanted to show you how 2375 or 24 was Globex's POC. And so that's what we touched and that's what we smacked from. I was just not aggressive enough on my entry.
That press release was out earlier in Europe, and this is the U.S. release now for AZN AstraZeneca.
I'm not so sure I still want to take this short, but I'm going to see. I will say this, guys, there is a ton of buying down here. We are technically negative on the delta for the day. We're negative 5,100, almost 5,200. We are 5,200 now. But looking at the order flow, it's all green down here. So it's interesting. This is probably a log here.
BEAT and BSX Biotelemetry announcing a sales agent agreement with Boston Scientific. That's BEAT and BSX.
So, Kevin and
Looking
Brendan,
pretty weak to
that's
me,
when you
guys.
started.
Looking pretty weak.
Meaning like Jamie has already had something for
That was
BCC for your individual
announced
stuff.
earlier.
I thought I saw
Oh,
something.
4. It's definitely possible. Be interesting to see. So they, as you guys know, 04 was the weekly open. We tested that last night in the Globex. Be interesting to see if we get a reaction from there. Again, when it comes back. Fucking lost it. Oh, 775 is Globex low, guys.
Yep.
Delta flip to the positive.
OCGN, Aki Jane getting a pop here. Oscar Charlie Golf November. OCGN. Wilhelmina hitting 680 now. Whiskey Hotel Lima Michael. NEM. Newmont. The CEO says coronavirus pandemic still has a way to run.
Nice.
Says we'll spend.
Good looking out. I'll send you that, Piper. Remind me to get you that volume thing too. I'll get you that volume thing. I just totally forgot. Remind me after market close. I'll give that to you. I got no problem with that. Ugh.
TAOP, Calpain getting a pop here, 437 in the high 521 in the free market now 436. That's TAOP. A one per 6 reverse stock split today. That's TAOP again at 435, trading now on
What do you
a
got
1
there?
per 6 reverse stock split.
I got this shit. Oh fuck! I don't even. God damn it! I gotta get fucking PowerPoint and all that. I can't even see this shit. It sucks. Thank you. Appreciate that, Piper.
Letter K, Kellogg. Kellogg CFO says.
Where are we gonna get short or long? Well, we're kind of waiting. 14 was a nice back test. I was busy doing something, so I didn't take it. But I was obviously looking for 25. I missed it with 24. My long right now is going to be 3,200. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Traditional multi-level platform digitized into state-of-the-art peer-to-peer social.
What is short from 14?
Community.
I was busy making this coupon code. I need to do this shit later.
Selling for the millennial generation, a new chapter for the company. Has a collaboration with XCL Excel Brands.
All right, guys. So here's the level from last night that I said that could give us a significant reaction. I think it was pre-tested already. Missed it by a point. As far as I'm concerned, I will not take this, but it could give us a pop here.
CNSL, Charlie November Sandy Lima.
24 was it. Yep. Then we retested the open at 18, and then this, which is a 4-hour, and then this 14. So usually on days like this, we just fucking play every single level. So 3202, former 4-hour support to the high. Let me take a look and see what that looks like. Where are we at?
Higher following their report.
This is our 4-hour support to that first high. So, and obviously this was to the, but this is to the high. So we'll see what happens here at 3202. This thing is certainly coming down. So, but yep, 24 was it, Tupac. Unfortunately, missed it by a point.
That also doesn't necessarily fall into the, parent or monolithic cohort, right? Like you're trying to target teams to bring them into the portfolio so that they have brand affinity as they mature across all the cases.
PAOP halted on a circuit breaker now. Tango Alpha Oscar.
Delta flip at 02. So I'm sitting at 3200. Apparently I'm not the only one. There's a 500 lot sitting there. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna get filled? I did not get filled. Motherfucker. God bless it. Ah. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't have my orders there in time. I was 500th in line. They filled 192 people ahead of me. Look at this shit. Motherfucker. '05 was my first target. Well, I don't know if I want to take this now. I'm gonna though. I'll probably regret it. We are not a prop firm though. We're just a trading education service.
XXPA Express Spot.
Bart, you take this long?
Shares at 388.
No, I did not. I wanted to get short up a little bit higher at 0405, so I did not. NQ is below 570. Obviously, we're below the 08. Looking to go test 92. 92 is worked over.
See if I get punched in the face here, guys.
Shares at 578, pulling back here from the pre-market highs.
Definitely a little concerning. Big psychological number here. Definitely don't like that it went on the first pop and now we're fucking percolating, but not really liking this. Go. Go. Come on, this is your chance to pop up for the short. Go. Son of a bitch.
CNSL, Consolidated Communications, now the August 7.5 call sweep. Charlie November Sandy Lima, CNSL. EBSA resumes trading now. Echo Delta Sandy Alpha, EBSA.
Well, I think my first fill was the best fill, guys. I could have scalped 4 points off of that. I probably would have took break even and not got back in. Everything is pointing down. Yeah, I kind of had the same feeling, bro.
EBI, Pitney Bowes popping to the highs of the day. Papa Bravo India, Pitney
I
Bowes.
should probably just fucking get rid of this.
Company reported their earnings earlier. Having earnings
Don't really have much below here.
Expected. Shares up now 15%.
Yep.
Papa Bravo India, Pitney Bowes.
First touch was the best touch, guys. Fucking shit. That sucks. Alright, well, we know that's a loser. Oh, what are we gonna do here? They give me a chance to get out of this. I might just fucking take it. I might just take this here. Play this. This is like the back test. This fucking 1 hour at 99.25.
A build of 26 BCF expected on natural gas storage coming up at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, Bart. I think I'm gonna fucking eat crow on this one, buddy.
TAOP, Tango Alpha Oscar Papa resuming, hitting 591. Again, that's trading on a 1-for-6 reverse stock split.
I should eat these 2 points and fucking call it. I'm gonna move my stop to 96. I'm gonna follow this up, guys. I'm gonna see if I might see if I can just fucking get out of this thing. I'm out. I got out for nothing. Let's watch this motherfucker go now. I was in from 3,200. Guess I could have followed it up, but I got pretty close to a stop out right there. 96 was the bomb. So you can see one of the things that gave me a little confidence. This was my zone here. We got a flip down here. I was a little concerned that we were going to play the back test at 3,200 or this 1 hour here at 98, which we did. Now we're starting to gain, which is obvious that I could have followed it up a little bit better. I didn't take the loss. Of course, I could have played it much better, but I didn't. So.
TAOP 682.
So I'm going to short this.
Oh wow, good looking Piper. Yeah, everything looks like shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't take that fucking L to the face, I can promise you that. This might be the fucking long though. We'll see. Hopefully it works out for you, Bart. Sitting above that 3,200 doesn't inspire up a lot of confidence. Yeah, there's 4 points. My first target was 05. Ain't that a bitch. Let me see what I missed here. What did I miss? I guess it was... I see. Alright, that was my fault. A little too early. That first touch was the best touch, and then I see where possible re-entry from Tupac's 96 was at, for sure. So I'm going to look to reshort 14-16 if we make it back up here. The only issue that I see, and I hope we don't make it up there for Bart's sake, guys, so this is like, again, we're at the 92 fucking area. We got to lose this to change direction. You know, once we get back above '06, we start gaining this 4 hours pivot up. So, you know, we start to gain things again. So, just as a heads up.
Technologies still in November Delta, India. KNDI now at 1175, still up 26%, still off the pre-market high of $19.38. FEC Commissioner Weintraub says President Trump does not have the power to move the November 3rd election, nor should it be moved.
So funny. It's crazy. Well, I'm a little sad I didn't let that play out. I could have at least got 4 points out of that, but I was not so sure we weren't going to come screaming down there. So I had to play it safe.
ADMA, ADMA, Biologics getting a pop here.
So Poxter, I just realized 18 was a 30-minute leg down. We tested it. Fucking pushed down hard.
INOV and Novoline holding September 25.
You need to be paying attention here.
INOV now at 24.41 in November Oscar Victor.
Bart, where are you short from?
0225. I wanted to lose 99.
So guys, 04 is last week's open. We did not get a reaction from the top down this time like we did yesterday. Where's that yesterday? Where the fuck are we at? Yesterday we got a perfect test in the Globex session. Popped it up. This time we went right through it, guys. And then we played it from the backside. So something to keep in mind, they are currently trying to hold it. But with that being said, there was no responsive buyers this time at the week's high. So we're still holding quote unquote 92 because we came down to 94. So we'll see. Man, this was such a good fucking short from 23, 50, 24. Needs to be gained. Boom. Fucking hello. There's my 3200 replayed. There's the 1 hour. This is the reason I took 3200, guys, is because 99 was on test 1 hour. There's the 05. Patience is key. So it'll be interesting to see what happens at 06. 09, talking about that little 09.
SEEL, Ciolos Therapeutics spiking to the high, San Diego Echo Lima. $1.23, up 25% for SEEL.
Bart, did you take some off down here at 99?
I did not.
Guys, I'm not even going to mark that fucking long that I got out for 2 ticks. There's no point. Yeah, Pac, we still holding the lows, brother. We holding the lows. Fucking another day of holding the fucking lows so far. $94.75. Did not have it marked, Pac. 30-minute leg up. Well, I was in it too, brother. I just got fucking shook out. We actually should have played the retest of 3200 when it came down. This 1 hour. See, when it came down, we lost this. We made a new local high. We got above this. So when it came down, we should have played this support up. That was my bad. There's your 09, Poxter. I don't know where you got that fucking number at, but it's a good one. And there's our delta flip down. My big brain. Big ass cranium. $31.97 for me, but I lost some on the way in. Did you get long? Oh yeah, that was your long entry. Yeah, that was a good area to get long. I was right. I was scared. I should have played the retest. Oh, you were stopped out. Damn.
SHJK Shake Shack, August 55.5 call sweep. Ahead of earnings after the close today. That's SHJK. Also seeing some full activity in HUGE now. FSD Pharma.
Tried to get in too early. I feel that. Me too. Because I got scared after I took 5 points of heat. It came 2 ticks stopping me out. I was
CL major dump.
CL did major dump. Damn. Shredded right through that level. Glad I took that off. All right, so here we go. 39.30, guys. CL. This should be interesting to see what happens here. This could be a fucking biggie. Let's keep a close eye on this. Nope.
ACIU, ACMU shares.
I don't think we should shred through this level.
I have 788 in the pre-market. That's Alpha Charlie, India Uniform Company, out with a press release. Earlier, company won an award to develop a game-changing Parkinson's diagnostic tool. That's Alpha Charlie, India Uniform, ACIU.
I'm gonna long this CL here. Probably should have done a little bit more homework on it, but see if I can get a little something out of it. I really shouldn't be trading this. I haven't looked at it for fucking days. Probably asking for trouble here. I don't even know where to put my fucking stop. This is how bad it is. This was stupid.
WKHS Workforce Weekly $18.
This was a bad idea.
Sweep on Workforce. Now it's 1621 WKHS.
I'm just gonna do a 10 tick stop. Fucking, it takes me out. It takes me out. Yeah, it's gonna come fucking grab me.
Indicating.
I got a little overzealous on that one.
India.
Oh, you took 5 on that pop? Nice job, Piper.
wait.
$11.50, and now indicating 18.75.
I'm going to get stopped on this CO long. Like I said, I shouldn't have been fucking with it anyway. I'm going to take a $130 loss. That's it.
ERPO, Papa Romeo.
Seals a Milton.
Oscar, ERPO, Precision, Precipio announcing commercial launch of
$160.
COVID-19 antibody test. That's Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar, ERPO. Precipio getting up top line.
This thing's getting fucking murdered.
We're gonna rotate back fucking up here. Just around here. So I gotta manage this.
I probably stopped out at the fucking low on CO. Who knows? Oh well.
Precipio entered into agreement with ADS Biotech to distribute its FDA authorized COVID-19 serology antibody test that recently received.
Every time I fuck with CO and because I'm not trading it, I end up fucking getting my little ass beat. I need to stop playing with it until I start focusing on it.
That's PRPO, Precipio. Now $1.59 at the highs on PRPO. Halted on a circuit breaker.
Got an up flip, down flip. 06 is big bar, you know it's that pivot, so. Dope trades. Yeah, we saw a dope for sure. 92 is the number, buddy. 92, that number. We got that daily that you're looking at down here at 94.50 that we decided to hold. Momentum's clearly down though. We had a true gap down on the profile, so we'll see what happens. But they continually hold these fucking lows over and over again. Until we lose this shit, we are not changing direction. But that might be today.
Sitting at the O2 takes me out. We're even.
Nice.
We'll see.
Yeah, if they hold as shorts, they're going to get wrecked. There's no question. But we'll see. O2 break even's fine. Okay. I hope it goes for you.
It's not.
So 3,200 was my long. Can't decide if I want to. GC's been beautiful, bro. It's holding that fucking 1960 like a champ. When we lose that, it'll have a nice little pullback, but they're definitely holding that motherfucker.
COHN,
yeah, I've been looking at gold too.
1479, Charlie Oscar Hotel, November.
This 1960's really been something serious. It paid up twice. This is big money too. 150 takes. Bart, I want to get long here, but I just, I don't know, man. I've been having a hard time getting long here for sure. I certainly feel like it wants more down, but this is clearly a big weekly that we need to hold. Yeah, if we get above that 06, you're right. That's that pivot. Yep. If it gains that, it's fucking.
CCG,
on.
September, $11 call sweep.
This is the number for sure in our first series of what it needs to move above. So he's certainly correct there, guys. Same fucking numbers. 06, 16, blah 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 blah. Sounds like we got sellers coming in. Bart sucks. You got tagged out for BE.
Sorry, I didn't have the best entry there, getting in at the 0402 area. So I jumped on a little too fast and should have been up above. That's all right. Didn't have a good entry. I mentioned that this morning. Basically, the entries are good.
Crude is
Piper
just
trade up there at the 08 area to get short. I know you're out, but that was the play. Momentum's down. ES trying to tag that low here again. See what happens.
Crude is just fucking getting nailed right now. I mean, they just slicing through shit. You're ready to come into a big ass weekly. We'll see. I should have never fucking been playing in there. I haven't looked at it in 3 fucking days. Tupac, we missed 24. 1 fucking point. Fucking A, huh? So right now I've scratched on all my ES trades. How about you, Bart? Have you scratched?
Yep.
Okay. So we're only person making money today is Piper. Good job, buddy. I had the long from 3100. If I held that, I would have hit my targets, but it's all right. I was so fucking happy to get out. Dude, fucking CL meltdown. It's crazy.
CCIB, Churchill Capital, 4, unit 1, opening, price at $10 down at $10.09, Charlie India Victor uniform.
They hold this low here, it's gonna fucking rocket
IDEX,
ship.
Ideanomics, April
This looks like if it's making a big ass W, this thing might fucking fly.
X-ray.
There you go. Still holding this fucking area down here with all that, with all those sellers. They got trapped. They're just not gonna let it go. A lot of fighting down here. Now CL wants to pop. Went down, hit a big ass weekly. Oh well. How dare they not fill you? How dare they, Pac? I almost marketed it in the 96. I just being a little pussy right now. I do think this thing's gonna rally here though. Yep, the retest for show.
6% company announcing additional data from phase 1B comparative study of novel concentrated diazepam formulation. That was earlier this morning. Now 287, more than 6% now for XCRS, X-ray Echo Romeo Sandy. Former presidential candidate Herman Cain has died after being hospitalized with COVID-19.
06 again. Delta flip to the downside. Still not convinced. 06 is the big level though for us right now, guys. Probably should be shorting that every time it comes up to it with a tight stop, but it looks like up to me. So yep. Alright guys, we're gaining last week's close. It's a big fucking deal. Here's the 06, which is our support to the high from yesterday. Guys, this is a big level for us to get above, because then we start retracing this here. So something to keep in mind. I think I'm going to short 16 when we come up into there. If we come up into there, that is. More downside delta. There's this fucking 06 again.
Coming up at 10:30. Natural gas storage. A build of 26 BCF.
Right. So I have this marked on my chart. It's interesting that we continue to play it over and over again. 3206, which we know is a 4-hour, but it's also a POC from 727. So kind of interesting that it has the confluence there on that. I just realized that. And that was also the low for 727. You can kind of see how, I mean, we know what it is, right? It's the level that that we moved up from yesterday, but came down and held it. Now we can't get above it. Just interesting when you look at it like that. Obviously, we can't see the move from yesterday because the 4-hour move up happened in the Globex session, so it is what it is, but very interesting nonetheless. See, so that was an RTH only, so we don't see this, but 06 is big, even in the terms of profile speaking, if even looking at it from a different angle. So fucking W, guys. We're W'ing out.
PRPO 15 minutes now coming up on hold now for Precipio. PRPO.
Well, that crude is now went down significantly lower, but now it's higher than my entry, which is, I guess, not a big surprise. Shouldn't have been fucking with it. I don't even have any idea. I just saw a line that I drew from fucking God knows when and took it.
A draw of 26 BCF that's in line for natural gas storage. 26 BCF draw that's in line for natural gas. Natural gas futures are moving to the lows. $1.87.
Nat gas.
Now.
Getting punished again.
CRNC, Cerence introduces.
You've done that? Yeah, it's stupid. You know, thankfully I didn't put a whole lot of weight in it. You know, I fucking. It was 16 ticks, right? What the fuck is that level? Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. Whatever. Like, stupid. I just gave away some money. Whatever. Fucking get it back. It's just dumb.
Shares of Cerence getting a pop here.
Super aggressive. Crude's down almost 5%. It's down 200 ticks. Talk about Momo. That was fucking straight down all day. After we lost 40-60 and 40-40, 40-45, it was fucking curtains. Pretty much get a good idea here. I'll show you. So this was our move up. As soon as we got underneath this, and then the daily that we popped from prior on the sell-off, this was fucking curtains. They pulled a little bit more liquidity out of it. We opened up today. We back tested the congestion and down. So as you guys know, I've been like super bearish on this ever since we touched 42.70. This was kind of, in my opinion, this thing's fucking going to 35. And then potentially 22 or 23. Made it to 38 today, so we'll see what happens. But you don't think you can trade that anymore? I love crude. Crude's great. It's just fucking on this ES fucking run right now. I've definitely been liking it, which is interesting. What is it?
NG is referencing.
Oh, nat gas? Yeah, nat gas is fucked. Oh, NG rector, yeah. NG's, it's kind of thin too, man.
451,423 on Wednesday. That from the Florida Health Department.
Well, nice long from 06. I was too busy fucking showing a chart. I missed it. Did you get long, Bart?
No, I'm sitting on my ass here.
Oh, alright. You got stopped in the long. $10 o'clock reversal. Oh, yeah, Eastern time? Yeah.
Florida reporting total coronavirus death of 6,000.
It's funny, the level that I got long off of crude is now acting as support.
On Wednesday.
Shocker. Okay. It's just tough. I don't know if I get long 06 when it comes down into it, or if I wait for 3,200 again on the retest. It's a tough call. Them holding the lows like this is serious. They might fuck everybody over on this one. That's short. So I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna short 16. Actually, I'll short 15.75. Maybe I'll do 15.50. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do 16. I'll take my first target at 10. I'll take it at 11, and the next target at 0650. You know, it's possible. It certainly is possible. So I'm going to show you some logic behind my. We got these buyers right here that are between 16 and 19. You got another little cluster here somewhere around 23, which is the same area that we faded off of before. We never quite got to my area that I wanted this morning, which is the 25, 26. As you guys know, I had orders sitting at 25. We never got there, which is severe disappointment. So I'm going to try to play this next cluster if we get up here, which is 16, guys. And we've talked about this a bajillion times. You know what 16 is. So for me, it makes sense. I might actually have to play 1575. But front run it though. I know. All right. 1550. How's that? From 0750. So like we talked about, Nag, gaining 06 was a big deal. So you really need to watch your ass being above 06 on the shorts until you get to the next level of resistance. 06 was a previous swing low, or what we like to call a pivot, that it needed to gain to move up. So you should have been looking to get short below that and long above it, not the other way around. So what I would do if I was you is you could do one of two things. You could stop out at 5 points, or yeah, I would say stop out at 5 points, or you could try to carry it up. The next point of resistance is 14 to 16. So if you're simming, then you could kind of play with it if you wanted to, and kind of see if you could add on at 16 and then take some off, where you take your original entries off at 07 and let it come back down. So
just raising a question in President's earlier tweet about delaying November 3rd election. That on CNN now.
19 is definitely an important spot. Tupac's right. 19 is a pivot that we've been monitoring for fucking ever. So. This is such a good long from above 06. Wish I'd have fucking just hit that.
Hello,
In and out on the NASDAQ, huh? So right now, guys, we're playing a 30-minute level from the bottom up, which is 12.5. Nothing that I would consider serious, but it could get a potential reaction here, so we'll see. On a higher time frame basis, we know 16 is more important. Tupac, that long from 96, brother. Damn. Apple earnings tonight. Uh-oh. I think they just missed me. 1525. 1550. You guys coming for me? No. I should probably reach out and take this. I think you're gonna pop up one more time though. Come on. Come on. One fucking take. You bastards. I think I just missed this fucking thing by one tick. I fucking just missed this trade by one tick. Unbelievable. Guys, it fucking came to 15.25. Ugh. Yeah, I got lines at 15 too, Puck. I got them all right there. God damn it. I should have just fucking marketed in. Took it. I just feel like they were going to push it up for just a little bit more. Fuck. That's what I get. Dick for a tick. Unfucking believable. Oh, man. Fucking A.
The RPO for Scipio shares continue to be halted, coming up on 30 minutes now. Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar, after the company announced that they have commercially launched their COVID-19 antibody test.
I was trying to get short, brother. 15.50. Man, fuck. One fucking tick. Unbelievable. Here's my first target. Fucking 5 points. Ugh. Frustrating. I certainly don't want that fucking trade now. God damn it. Well, Piper, you said front running, brother. You were totally right. Front running by 2 fucking ticks. Missed me. God damn it. This fucking pisses me off. Missed the first short at 25 by 2 fucking ticks. 24.75 for 24.50. Missed this one by 1 fucking tick. God damn it. Gold's losing the major support there too. Oh, fuck. That's so irritating. Yeah, I know it was a nice short, bro. Fucking all over it. Missed it by a fucking tick. It's probably gonna pay 10 points too. Fucking pissed. I should have just marketed it in when I missed it. Literally a dick for a tick on that one. There's T1. 32.10. Fucking A.
There's a lot to look at.
Yeah, it is. How did you get that fill? It didn't even go there. That's where I was sitting at. It missed it by 1 tick. It went to 15.25. Is that on micros? No, no, bro. Tupac, the level is the level, bro. 1575.
CASA Casa Systems getting a pop here, Charlie Alpha Sandy Alpha.
It doesn't. The high of that wick is 1525. How do you get? Wait a second. The price doesn't change just because you're on a different platform.
Sometimes it can be off the tip.
They're saying it went to 1575.
You gotta let her go.
No. I know that, but I'm trying to figure out how does that mean they're filling people 2 ticks higher than Rhythmic?
Sometimes it is off a tick or two, yes.
Wow.
Could be.
Wow. That is insane. I just assumed all exchanges had the exact same price. Right? No wonder he's manipulating the system. Yeah, it says they went to 31.75. Is that on full contracts, Piper? Or is that micros? That's what I was wondering, Scalposaurus. It's gotta be MES. Yeah, okay, micros hit 75. Okay. Alright. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. It's because I'm sitting here thinking, like, there's no way that these exchanges would be taking the hit like that. Like, they're not gonna fucking take fills that other people aren't gonna take.
I've seen it off a tick.
You've seen it before?
Off a tick, yeah. Yelling at people. I don't know if the candle just didn't print it right or whatever, and I'm like, I don't have that high. Somebody else is like, well, I got the high. It's 1 tick higher.
0650 was my next target, guys. That's fucking sucks. Well, I'm glad you got the fill anyway. I'm glad somebody got it. It was fucking killer ass level. Here comes 0650. So Drew, that's what I was telling you. So if you held this, you could have got re-short up here at 14, 15, 16, whatever, and you could be cycling off your original trade now and still holding the short from the top. Well, T2 would have been hit right here. Man. What a great trade. What up, Brippy? The DAX is down 4.2%. Jesus. So, Tupac, let's talk about the conversation this morning. I said when momentum is in a one direction, they tend to front run the shit out of levels. We missed our 25 short by 2 ticks. Missed my fucking 16 short or whatever it was, 15 short by 1 tick. So this kind of shows you what I'm talking about. I do this shit a lot. I notice this on days that they're pushing heavily in one direction. Tends to be a frustrating day for me because I'm always trying to be so precise. I need to fucking stop that shit.
SRNE, Selectal Therapeutics, August 8,000 Wall Street, Sandy Williams on the Echo, SRNE.
Yeah, they make it hard for the precision for sure. So really what I need to start doing is giving it a little room. I mean, Piper was right on the front run. There's no question. Yeah, when we're in balance, it's the entries are much more on point. When we're pushing in one direction, they tend to get front ran a lot. As you've seen me get front ran twice now.
DS Drive Shack getting up top here. Drive Shack highs about -2 on Delta Sandy. DS.
This one's big. This is a 10-pointer. Shame. Next. Hey guys, you get a chance, check out our site. That is the promotional code. We're going to be doing a free month for everybody. No obligation there. Come in, check it out, be a part of the Discord room. See if you like it, see if you like the community. We're going to be doing on Monday, we're going to start doing a live stream on Zoom for the members. So that way that everybody's connected. As you can hear, this is my Discord's going off like crazy. So we have a lot of talking going on in the background that's not seen on the live chat. So some good information there for sure. Something you guys will definitely want to be a part of. So check that out. Yeah, I agree with you, Piper, on this intraday trend. 06 was a great spot to get out. I don't know exactly where you got out. 04 being last week's close, clearly key as well. But I wouldn't be so surprised if we didn't test 3,200 again. So we'll see. 04 was pretty important for us today. 04 was also looks like POC. No, I'm sorry. 09's POC. is volume POC. Man, motherfucking misses today, killing me. Let me look for my next kill here. So those of you guys who are looking at market profile, we still have an interesting balance day today. We had a nice initial balance range. It was actually pretty fucking big, 30 points. So right now we have not broken the initial balance as of yet. We did have a true gap down, but as you guys know, we held the lows of 92, 93, whatever you want to call it, 94. That's our key area, but now we're simply in balance. So be interesting to see if we come back up and test the open, which would be 18. It's also VWAP is a 17. We got that important pivot at 19. So just kind of keeping an eye on things as far as the profile is concerned. Technically speaking, we're just in balance. So something to keep in mind, I guess. Still in the same fucking fuck zone. So. So CL is actually powering pretty good right now. It cut through my level, as you know, came down and tested a major weekly, and then we used the level that I tried to get long at for support. It's actually up 100 ticks from the low. So we are moving to Zoom come the first of the month. I'm sorry, next week. So I think what we're going to do, no, there won't be any quote unquote live streaming. We will probably do it once a week, maybe. What we're going to do is the Zoom will be for, the live will be for the members in the room. And then what we might do, I think if Bart is trying to set it up now, is we still might stream, but we're going to stream with a 20-minute delay. So it'll be in the past, basically, just to kind of, continue to bring people into the room or drive people to the room. But the live stuff will be done through Zoom, and all the conversation will take place through our Discord channel. Grumpass, I posted a link right here of the Pro Futures chat room, whatever. If you want to check it out, that promotional code will get you 30 days free. There's absolutely no obligation. You come in, check it out. If you think it's worth it for 30 days, stay. If you don't, leave. Just cancel it. It's super easy to cancel. You do it through your own members portal. You don't have to try to go through PayPal or any other bullshit. We made it super easy. If you like it, stay. If you don't. But yeah, so starting the first of the month, we're going to kind of change things up a little bit, make it a little bit more exclusive. Bart and I talked about doing one time a week still live, but I don't know, Bart, is that something you still thinking about doing, or we just want to do the 20-minute delay? What do you think?
We are trying to grow a business, so yes, we could do some live every once in a while. Throw it off the top of our head is once a week. So
where can you find the Discord server link? Yeah, it's in the chat. I'll post it again. Maybe you came in a little bit later. So this is you have to sign up, right? So you just go to our site, our members portal, punch this code in. You do have to go through PayPal, and then basically you go through PayPal, but then it sends you a link to the server. So you come in, you basically click on the link, and then you're in like Flint. And like I said, if you don't like it, you don't want to stay, fucking bail. It's no sweat to us. But I just want you to know that there's absolutely no obligation there. So we just have to have you come in and register is all. So
the point of it is if there's value and it's beneficial, then obviously stay. If you don't find that there's value, that's okay. I'm not trying to hook anybody in or anything else. So this is kind of a test going out there. Obviously, Ryan is doing a great job with the overview of what's happening. There still is a part of execution. Hopefully that'll help out. Part of the room is obviously talk with other traders, build a community just like everybody else. Obviously talk about some of the other methods that are available if somebody is interested in becoming a professional trader. If there's an opportunity again to have this live, there's a lot of value of what Ryan is doing here and the market overviews in the morning. So it's your call.
Grunt Pass, I think it's worth trying. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's not only will Twitch is slightly delayed, so this will be Zoom, no delay. We send the link out every morning. It's worth trying. Doesn't hurt. If you don't like it, cancel it. But I think you'll find a nice home there.
Ryan already pointed that out. Even maybe if you got front run on those trades, just off those couple trades, basically pays for it if you choose to stay longer than 30 days.
Absolutely. So the short from 24 I missed, but if you took it, this was a big ass short. And then obviously this one I missed by one tick. But if you actually got filled like Piper did, fucking Piper, this was fucking 9 points. So all our targets were hit, 10 and 6. I mean, that paid for a fucking couple months. So I'm not telling you to follow our levels tick for tick, but if we say something and you like it and it makes sense to you, then this is what it's about. So don't question it. Yeah, Tupac's been in there a while. He knows what's up. Tupac's been around. He's seen our evolution. So you're still in at 31.97. You're still fucking long, you monster. God damn. So Scalposaurus, man, I tell you what, you are a fucking holding beast.
He's got those bullies going. You throw him on the chart, you can see him. I mean, you can see what he's doing. Another strategy, right?
How big is your house? I'm surprised you didn't get out. I was gonna say at fucking 15. I said there's no way that you held for those fucking 11.
For 19 or 20 or something.
$20 per share after pricing at $17 per share. Stock getting high at $21.
The point of the 20-minute stream is obviously for people to come in and see that there's value there. So to give it out for free for the rest of our lives, we're not idiots. So somebody had asked that question, what's the point of the 20-minute stream? Because if somebody's going in there and looking and saying, hey, I might want to join a room, then they can go in there and say, okay, these guys are, talking about this. I'm not getting them right away. Nothing's free in life, so we need to bring some value somewhere. And somebody can say, hey, is this actually a live room? Besides going to YouTube, it's like, well, here's 20 minutes. The guy talked about this, and I can see that it worked out. So some of the things that I post as well on YouTube is the same deal. Like Wednesday, I posted what's taking place. I don't want to do it every day, so I've been doing it on Wednesday. It works out. There's winners there. I try to communicate that it's shown in the room. I guess somebody could manipulate it, but obviously you have to take it for what it's worth. It's posted in there before 8 o'clock. There's the levels. There's a chart. And did those level and plan. So that's the reason there's a little bit of a delay to bring some value in there for somebody if they're seriously looking. You have to do your own homework and research. That's what I would do, and I would rip through those videos and I would say, son of a bitch, if this is true, then these guys are basically being successful every week after every week. There are days that there's losing days. Ryan has shown that. I talked about that the previous Wednesday. Said if you would have played all the levels, you would have ended up having a losing day, but there's many videos in there that show that there's winning days as well. So So that's why there's a little bit of a delay as we move forward here. We want to provide value to those that are in the Discord room so they get a little extra, not a little, a lot of real-time value by coming in and seeing what we have and what we're looking at.
Absolutely. The Discord room, I think, is probably, I mean, obviously the live stream is great, but I think the Discord room, in my opinion, is probably the biggest part of the whole thing.
So here's the open.
Yep. I think we talked about coming back up and testing the open just a little bit ago. So Scalposaurus, I love your long. We are holding the low. I mean, you're a boss.
You're welcome.
And I'm happy to have him in the room too. He's a fucking monster. Yeah, Scalp is a beast. It's fucking crazy. Talk about no fear, that guy. He's fucking.
So I am short here at 17.
Well, Scalp, I think that you've seen it just like I did. We made a big ass W. We preached this fucking W down here, man. Like this was, I said, if this thing looks like it's fucking really making a W.
For the pop. I'm sorry to cut you off on it.
Oh no, you're good.
Percent rule says that we need to go back up, and we are hitting value highs in here too for today.
80% rule from where? What are we talking about?
When we lose and come back into the value, that generally will go back up and hit the high side of the value areas.
Of today's current value?
Any thoughts? Yeah, before what I like.
Are you talking about today's current value or the previous value day?
Starbucks liquor SBUS.
I didn't hear you, Bart.
Yes, today.
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
Sorry. My mic low or something?
No, I'm fucking deaf. So this guy wants to know where you're short from.
14s. When we get back to 14s. Good possibility that it could go back to 09s. We're going to rotate down. The gap in the profile there. So it can pop up, it can screw me here too. So we have tested. When we gap down, we basically tested that 19 area. Not basically we went through there, but we tested it. So the question is, are we going to push back down and play this profile back and forth? Or are we going to get into yesterday's profile by gaining 19?
And then in terms of the recommendation around being able to, once someone is on that tool, having the ability to capture that information and send it back out to them. For example, like Garen was mentioning, an opportunity to.
So this is basically the level that they had the trapped at. I was trying to front run it a little bit more. So we'll see what happens here. The only thing is being above 16 is tough for me to be short. Like to be short at 16.
When you set up or when you register, do you automatically opt in to receive emails, or is that not something they might consider registration? What I'm saying. Alright, so basically, this would be an opportunity for people that haven't registered, to prompt them to register so that they can get this in an email, and any funds from that becomes potential.
Crude really made a hell of a push up. 130 ticks so far.
Still waiting on one IPO here for today. It's Lee Auto, ticker LI. Shares last indicated at 1880, about 2 million shares. The IPO price at 1150.
kind of want to get long here, but playing the top of value. We're in balance. Easily rotate back. Go above 16. I am still going to try to short 25.75. Fuck it. Actually, I'll do 25.50.
Your numbers are gonna be different.
CHF Solutions, ticker CHFS Companies, Twitter account just recently tweeting, quote, usage
Guys,
to
gold's
stabilize
losing it.
COVID-19 patients has grown in Florida due to the second wave of virus. 3 new hospitals in Central Florida just added ultrafiltration as an alternative therapy for fluid management. Shares of CHFS spiking over the $80 level on volume. Following that tweet, stock now up 13% for this session. It's ticker CHFS.
But it seems like the team likes both of your suggestions, so I think next step would be to try to vet it out and see if this is something that you want.
All right, so we popped off of 16. We're using today's open, which is also a 4-hour support.
As part of our kind of test and learn process.
Yeah, Nat Gas has been getting its fucking head rocked. I haven't looked at it in so long though, so I'm talking out my ass, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. And then talk about the trigger, because you were talking about making a, it says because we require consumers to be signed in, you have to
Still gonna watch my ass here.
Yeah, you're not out of the woods yet. If you lose 16 and 14, you're straight though. 16's so fucking big. Every time it gets above that, I just need to long it and stop playing around. It's become so important. Market smashed the 16s. Yeah, seriously. I mean, dude, over the past week, you've seen how crazy 16 has been. It's like, it's fucking magic. Magic. It's one of my favorite memes on Discord. I don't know if you guys have seen that one before. It's from Saturday Night Live. Fucking love that shit. Yeah, I'll show you.
So I don't want a new high here on this current high. Roll my shit down. 125, 22, 75.
This guy. Magic. Fucking love that shit.
Moving over
He's got a unicorn shirt on. It's fucking beautiful.
just the last few minutes. Volume coming into the stock as shares move over that
So,
67
for
cent
those
level.
consumers, I
Shares are
recommend
5%
waiting
of the session now. It's ticker
because
BIOC.
since they redeem the coupon, yep, that's a big connection right there.
Yep.
I don't think it's Jim Carrey, is it? I don't know who it is.
No, here's another guy. The goofball guy.
They're all fucking goofballs in there. So I'm looking to get long, guys, if we come back down in 07.75. Probably won't. 16 was the magic number.
I'm eating this at 2075.
Look at how important this fucking 16 is. I mean, it's just stupid important. 16, 14. I need to stop playing around. Wow.
Well, I hate that market has lost. Go on.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
17 to 2025.
Yep. I'll just put it right.
Shorten this right here at 22.
It's a good spot. It's clearly a big ass fucking level. We all know. I'm just gonna put this here. $16 for the long, motherfucker. So just as a heads up, the only reason I'm taking this 25.50 is we had a lot of selling there last night. I am hoping that they try to defend this area right here, the sellers. We'll see. This is truly the move that we wanted. This was the Globex move that lost the high. Like I said, I was at 25 or some shit. We missed it, but the 1 minute Bollinger Band. You're a fucking dog. I might have to pull up that just to see what that looks like. Let me see. Studies. Yeah, the studies. Bollinger Bands.
State of Arizona reporting daily coronavirus figures here. Hospitalizations for July 29
Is this what you're looking at, Scalposaurus?
previous day. However, deaths up about 5% to a record 172 new deaths.
Something like that.
There, about 3,600 deaths for the same cases, up 1.5%. That's like 2,500 new cases. State total for cases, just under 171,000.
Yeah, but on many time frames. Yeah, of course. Including the 1 minute. I gotcha. So we just got a negative delta flip at 24. I'm sitting at 25.50, of course. So we'll see.
We do it. I know it's a no-brainer. To me, anytime we send a sample out, that should be just the standard best practice. If we can get that connectivity set up on the back end to provide that feature, right? So.
Teladoc ticker TDOC shares moving to a session high.
Probably shouldn't be so fucking stingy.
Company CEO currently appearing on CNBC.
Hey Tim, I know you've been exploring this. Have you been
I'm gonna take 25, 25, see if I can get filled.
talk through requirements on the back end that are needed
Let's see.
for tracking?
I've been getting front ran all fucking day. Unbelievable. Oh man. Two ticks. Fucking A.
Two tick miss?
Yep. I'm at 25.25. I came to 24.75. That's 3 today. Unbelievable. I should have been up fucking 20 points already. Oh man. It's disgusting. There it goes. God damn it, man. So close in here too. I am just clearly not front running by enough.
Rep Technologies ticker
killing me.
WRTC shares spiking higher here on volume.
You guys, this is a pretty ridiculous RTH candle. Check this out.
Yesterday morning.
Look at this fucking candle.
News, it says,
wow.
North Pasco Borough Council.
Damn. That was the retest. I'm over here showing you guys the chart. Fuck.
Mentioning rap in this article.
Fuck.
Yeah. Shares of Rep Technologies circulate, spiking higher amid circulation of that report, despite the fact that article was from yesterday. WRTC.
Well, guys, if I got filled, my first target was 1950.
We can take it back and talk to Nikki about it.
Magic. 6 points there. I would certainly be holding my runner to 16.
Typically, I haven't heard of having to set up a BCRA target process. I've only heard of it for owners, so I'm not aware of a process we do per se, but I don't know. It may be something. here for your presentation, you may want to just highlight that this is something that is being tested, but that we would be considering, if this proves itself out, this would be a best practice and implemented across somewhere that have a sample for
Altria Ticker
10% drawdown in Germany? Really? They're down 10% on the DAX?
Reuters headline highlighting
Wow.
that company investment Juul Labs has submitted pre-market tobacco product application to the FDA. Reports
Well, guys, I'm a little stumped now. I don't really know what to do. You know, as you guys know, I've had 3 trades that have been fucking killer that I've missed by a couple ticks. I don't really have another good setup right now
So
for a
you've got a
minute.
poll,
So
but then what about leaving a range?
kind of sitting on my
Is that
hands.
also part of that?
Maybe that 24 retest right there was good. I don't know. Go to micros. Oh, it's not the size that was the problem, Tupac. That's not the problem. It's the entry, right? Like the size is not.
If you were in micros, you would have got filled.
Oh, that's what he's saying. Oh yeah. Why did it fucking? It would have filled me on micros on that last one. Don't tell me that. He got filled. Oh wow. Fucking A, man. I know, there's 2 I got burned on. You're right. Man, it's fucked. MES, I know. I was trying to get away from the commissions, you know, because I trade 30 fucking micros. It costs me $60 a trade. So if I trade 3 full size, it costs me $9 or $10 or something, $12, something like that. So, man, I can't. But I guess it's fucking better to pay some commission and get filled. Man, ain't that a motherfucker. Mr. Yin has a video on why he only trades micros. For me, it's the commission's outrageous. My size is too big for that. Unless, I mean, even if I was to go to Tradeovate, it's still, I think it's 60 cents, 66 cents a side. So it'd still be like, I don't know, $7 for a full size, which is great. I just don't have an account there. For me, it costs $1.85 a round turn for the micros. So if I put 10 on them, 10 of them on, it costs me $18.50 to trade a full size contract, which only cost me $3.85. So guys, just to show you what happened here, we came up, we hit 24, we got more negative delta. Man, this fucking day. Oh, he's a scale trader. Yeah, I don't like to trade like that. I like to get the right entry and get the right exit and be done.
It's done through their platform.
He shorted NASDAQ. Be careful, we're holding the open on ES, so just watch your ass.
You would have to understand is if you could get that contact into our Salesforce platform so that you have a preview of what's sent out, right? So because it's sent out on their platform. So it's kind of a, it doesn't give you that holistic view of what are all the
Bart, I would be up every bit of 20 fucking points today on. I mean, it would have been a fucking bangarang day.
See the trading exchange headline with companies will furlough and added 1,650 pilots during 2021, citing weaker.
Yeah, I don't like holding. So as you guys know, I mean, for me, micros made sense when I was trying to scale up, And I like micros because I can scale out, right? Like I like the fact that I can put 30 micros on and I can have multiple targets versus having um, three targets. The only thing is for me is I don't like to scale because for me my levels, the way that me and Bart levels, we get a reaction. If I'm 5 points in the wrong direction, I got the wrong fucking level. So it doesn't really make sense unless you're just trying to use them to scale out at different targets. Because for us, it's like, we don't scale into trades. We know where we're going to get reactions from. So that's the slight difference of what he's doing versus what we're doing. I just keep fucking missing. Just killing me.
Well, he plays to the mean reversion, so it's the same deal. He has a little different setup. He started with the Keltner, and then he went to something else. So if he's outside of it, that's when he's adding. Then back in the middle, and he'll take it off, and he'll just keep doing that.
Gotcha. The mean reversion is great until it's not. On a trend day, they definitely don't work. On a balanced day, amazing. Yep. Looks like 18 was strong. So here comes my short if I was still wanting to be in it. I probably should still take it, but I don't know. 25.50 was it. So guys, this is that cluster of sellers here. They may try to defend this area. As far as I'm concerned, we got the reaction that I wanted initially. It was good for 8 points. I'm not sure we'll get the same reaction here. It doesn't mean we won't, but that's what I wanted, so I didn't take it again. Nothing's wrong with trend unless you play mean reversion. That's what we're saying. If you play mean reversion on trend days, you're gonna fucking get railed. Yeah, Tupac, I feel you, brother. Look at this fucking long, man. Jesus Christ. They held the lows.
Come out. I didn't take it. Drop back down.
Reminder, we're still waiting on
Held the lows.
Tuesday, Lee Auto, ticker LI. Last indication we had about an hour and 20 minutes ago. 1880 on about 2 million shares. IPO price at 11.50 per share.
So we got to get above 32, guys, and then I think we see 36. I'm going to try to short 36. I should have fucking done a lot of things differently, but 18 was clearly a good trade as well. So Tupac, the reason that I did not short 28 is it is a 1 hour level, but it is tested, brother. This thing's super strong, bro. They held the low, and they fucking, once again, so I want to show you guys a little something. This was, I've got this marked here. This was the daily close here. It's a daily leg start, what have you. We came down, we held the 92 prior, but here we are again. We held this daily. So The fact that we held the daily and couldn't lose it, there's only one direction it can go. We are now above 1, 2, 3, 4 days worth of dailies here. We are super strong.
You could, based on how many
Wow.
options you have in the email. But I think the bigger story here is for everybody is just that we're not using their real estate right now. I mean, we're trying to keep the message simple, and we definitely can. But you have a captive audience. These are people that are engaging and opening up this email. Think of it as advertising space. Why wouldn't we use some of this space to further engage them, whether it's by showing them what our community is or what we're posting on our social spaces, or get them to engage with us in a different way.
So you can market that 22 to 27 as a loser.
There's real estate here that we could be using because these are our most active consumers, right? They're actually reaching out and updating their profile information.
Well, I gotta tell you, at least you're fucking trading.
Right? So it's a means of trying to nurture that relationship with your most active.
Well, it dropped back down, and I could have ended up getting back that original 2 1/4 loss. I thought, oh, let's see if we can get back down to the open. Nope.
So strong.
Piper's right. Back up. Test the high.
Yeah, I think the next step is just
18, drop back down. Keep fucking moving up. Now we're the other profile. This one on page. And BDK as well. So
The Scalposaurus, he's probably still long. I bet you anything he's still long. What's your target? It's fucking 41. Crazy bastard.
right 30.
I was thinking I'm gonna try to short 35. So
So what, right? Okay, so what that I had all these recommendations, what's gonna come of it, right? So potentially, Tim, I don't know if it's best to work with you or Jeremy or Kevin, or if we could just work together, but maybe put these down on paper and then think about where we could potentially
33.26.
some of these as potential.
What do you mean a gap?
And see if it's something that we could plan for.
I'm not sure I have a gap. Running too close to gap. Well, this 26 is a swing pivot high. I mean, oh, Globex gap. Okay. I don't know. I don't quite understand what he's saying either. 33. I'm lost. February gap. The fuck? You're looking at a gap in February? On what time frame? Daily. My guess is he fucking, when we regained it, he probably had a little bit more confidence on that trend line.
Awesome. Sounds good. Right, yeah. Sounds like you need to schedule another 30 minutes with the team. Thank you. Bye.
That was weird. It must have been your Discord, Bart. It sounded like mine.
They posted Piper put a cam pivot in there again.
Oh, okay. He likes some cam pivots. I know, we're sitting on one right now. 32.25. I don't even look at them like that. I'm glad you do. At least somebody's keeping an eye on this shit. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I don't trade off of them, but they are interesting. Like, did you see last night that what we played off of here. I'll put this up for you. We played off of that weekly. I'm sorry, that's a monthly. The square and the triangle are weekly monthlies, and they ran together. And we fell off of that last night, which was the high, which was pretty wild, of 55. Guys, I'll just show you what we're looking at in the Discord room. These are cam pivots. It's not really something we trade off of, but they are interesting to look at. So this is a weekly and a monthly level. They're laying on top of each other. 55 was the top, and that's exactly what we played last night for the short, which was right around the 55 area. Pretty wild. I didn't even have my computer on last night, guys. I was at the gym until fucking 10. You're just mad because you can't go. Bro, I got fat as fuck during this whole thing. I think I'm gonna have to go get me some lottery tickets, guys, because I haven't fucking been front ran this much in a while. You put on 15 pounds? Yeah, I put on 25 pounds, I think, 25 or 30. I was 195 when I started going back to the gym. I was 230. I'm down to 212 now. Your scale lies. I don't use it. I use one at the gym. It's all good. I'm not really concerned about my weight. As long as, I think, you know, as long as I'm around, I have around 200 to 210. I stay pretty solid. I'm happy. I do need to go run around the block a few times, though. I got a little spare tire going on. It sounds like a good problem to have, Pot. Yeah, body fat percent, exactly. Guys, the reason I keep posting this is because starting next week on Monday, you know, we might not be, we're going to be in here, but it won't be quite like it is today. So keep putting this up for you guys who are not in here. I went ahead and activated this coupon code. If you come in, you can come in now, come in the Discord room. Gives you 30 days. If you like it, great, stay. If not, don't stay. I think you'll like it. Plus the Zoom meetings will be good. And Bart and I do a lot of weekend analysis. I like to have a little powwow on Saturdays, Saturday or Sunday. You know, get everybody together, do little market overviews, kind of wrap our head around what's the possibilities moving forward on a long-term time frame type thing. So definitely has some. I think that's a big part is kind of just getting your head wrapped around the markets. I tend to, for me personally, if I don't reset every Sunday, take a look at everything, I tend to get too trapped in the current. So wiping everything and taking a broader look has helped me substantially, being consistent. So. I haven't heard Tick Strike do much. What the fuck is going on with that thing? Maybe I'm just so used to it. Has anybody else heard Tick Strike today?
Not that I recall.
It's on. Yeah, a little bit. Volume's up 26%, so this thing should be fucking clickety clacking. Let me make sure. ES. Yeah, we're on the right month, September. Yeah. All right, here we are back above this 24. 29 I have marked as a POC from 728. That was not yesterday, but the day before. Looks like we touched this almost to the tick here. Got a little reaction from TPO POC. Yeah, I know. It's getting close. Can't believe I didn't get anything off today. Piper got the fills. Piper got them. Yeah, I was actually kind of looking at 19 Pac. 21, 20, like 2050, that area, 20. No, I didn't see that. Oh my god. How do you fat finger that? Wow. What a bad day. Can't even imagine.
Post it.
Right? If you got the link, put it in our room. Put it in our fucking either the bullshitting or the general shop talk. Yeah, put it in the bullshitting channel. I'd love to see that. It's under the lounge. $24 long, big surprise. Uh.
Precipio ticker PRPO. Hearing shares indicated at $5. The stock was halted on a circuit breaker this morning after spiking from about 130 to 159. That was about 10:15 a.m. And hearing shares indicated at $5 for PRPO. Precipio.
What's up, baby?
Hey, man.
The link to the point where he fucks it up. Let's check it out. Oh, here he is. Yeah, I can't really.
Let's feed them like a few, like 5,000 shares. Oh man, I may take a $500,000 loss on this thing. I haven't had a $500,000 loss in a few months. I just I just double clicked on the wrong.
In a few months, he says.
And now it's
Alright, let's see this. This ought to be funny.
oh, this sucks, man. Oh my god, this sucks. I just fat fingered it really big time.
Who is that?
Some dude that lost
And
$1.5
now
million
it's,
on
yeah.
Kodiak yesterday.
You know what I did? I actually I just double clicked on the wrong place. Let's just say I'm short 85,000 shares in this hold.
Just 85,000.
Yeah, I'm down 350k on it. I just lost, like, I was down like 88k on it before, and I just lost another, like, what, 250k on it?
No, that's
in,
not
like,
that's not
5
Bloomberg.
seconds. And it got halted. I tried to get out. I got filled on like a few.
That's TC 2000. That's it's a stock trading program.
Man, I may take a $500,000.
It's only
loss on
used
this
by
thing.
prop
I haven't
firms.
had a $500,000 loss in a few months. This sucks.
I don't think it's for retail traders.
Wow. Like, avoid fat fingers, guys. This is the biggest fat finger trade of my career. I've never been in anything like, oh my god, BE, what a piece of shit. I've never fat fingered like this before. Like, yeah, it's happened on, you know, like I double click and I accidentally buy or sell twice the amount I wanted to. But not on something like this, like not a momentum name like this. This has never happened before.
So they only
oh,
you can only
it
trade
sucks, man.
stocks on this.
I
There's
think I'm
no
gonna call it a day if I, you know, if
there's
it
no option or
unfolds
futures
and,
trading on here.
Like, it would be great if it could gap down. It's probably not gonna gap down.
Yeah, I looked at it before. It's actually a very nice program, but it's stock only.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be ready as soon as it unholds. I'm gonna cover it unless it gaps down, which is.
Didn't it go to $60 or something? Doesn't it
So
get?
let's see. We've had 5 minutes holds, right? Yeah, we've had 5-minute holds. So it's gonna unhold in like a minute or half or something.
It's gonna unhold right up to fucking 60. Yeah, the
Wow.
pricing looked really nice. Maybe it wasn't
I need to clear my
the
head.
prop firm when I
It's
was.
not a big
I know the
deal,
prop
like,
firms use this, but
$500,000
it
nowadays
must be
is not
another
a
one I
big
was
deal
thinking
for me.
about.
I've had,
But
you know,
yeah, this is stock only.
bigger losses than that.
I recognized the name.
It's just, oh, a fat finger, unbelievable. How the hell does that even happen? I can't believe this.
Where's
shit.
your account balance? That's what I want to see. Where does it show?
That sucks, man.
That sucks. I'd fucking say.
No, I'm not gonna blow up on this bullshit. No way. even if I'm gonna take that $500,000 loss, I'm gonna be up a couple of million on the month. Don't worry about that.
This guy.
We'll see. We'll have to see where it opens. Oh please. Oh, if
Who's
I
he talking to?
sacrifice
Is
a
he
goat
talking?
right now,
Apparently he's got a stream going on. I don't know who is this guy. Scalposaurus. He's clearly got a room
Is
going.
it possible if I sacrifice a goat right now? I need to get a goat though. Can I get a? We're gonna get a goat in the next 1 minute. Only suicide helps? Oh, thanks, guys.
I want to see this thing gap to 60 bucks.
Exactly. Where do you get a goat nowadays?
But it gapped to 60 and it came all the way down to like 25. So I'm curious where he's in from. He said it, but I forgot already.
33.15 is my average. I wasn't even gonna short it. Like I was gonna move my mouse button to the short.
33.15. It's only up $3
I
and
wanted
he's
to
down.
wait for the first red 1 minute
grand.
candle, right?
Damn.
So I was ready to short it in case it, starts getting some downward momentum. But I accidentally double shorted it. I wasn't even gonna short it right there. Unbelievable! It's so stupid. I don't know how it even happened. I put my hand on the mouse and it was kind of there, and I just. What the hell is going on? Like I couldn't get.
This is it. It stopped there.
Because the short is lagging. I'm still up on the month, but that sucked. Unbelievable. 50% in a couple of unholds.
It goes higher than that.
AMD looks good, strong. Fastly looks good.
That was crazy. So guys, we're playing the POC. We're still playing the POC from what is this? Today is what, Thursday? Wednesday. From Tuesday. Played it to the tick. 29. Holding 24. I just went in there and fucking cried to the boss about me missing 30 points today on fucking one tick misses. I had to go in there and vent. Fucking frustrating ass shit. You know what she tells me? Fucking hit the market then. You should. How much you front running by? I'm like, I don't know, 3 or 4 ticks. She goes, well, then maybe you just need to hit the market then. I'm like, well, does that? She's like, you don't know. I'm like, it's 1 tick miss. You know, she tells me, well, you don't know if it's gonna come up there. I'm like, so what do I just front run everything by 3 points? Because I don't know. It's like, well, I don't know. I don't have a right answer. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. One tick Rick, bro, Tupac, you've seen me be 1 tick Rick too many times.
Not only do you get charts and suggestions, but you get marriage counseling.
That's right. The 1 minute Bollinger Band. Let's see. Bro, it's 24. Yeah, it's a Bollinger Band, but it's fucking 24, Scalposaurus. We talked about these levels. Yes, I totally feel you on the Bollinger Bands. They definitely work. But let's take a real look at this, right? Let's really look at the Bollinger Bands and let's see what's playing. Right? This is the short that we missed from 15, right? Or that I missed. Piper got it, right? Bollinger Band play. Came down 06 to 04. Guess what 04 is? It's the fucking last week's close. Played perfect. Fucking 06, whatever. Bollinger Band. Boom, pop up. 24. Right? There's your Bollinger Band. Here's your entry here. I don't know if you would take that at 18 or not. Here's your 16. 16's a big ass level. We've talked about this level. Bollinger Band entry. Here we go with 24. Bollinger Band entry. I'm just saying, they work, but it's just amazing how they all line up with levels that we've been talking about forever. Not knocking it at all. Don't take it like that. It's not how I meant it. I'm just simply saying it's amazing how the Bollinger Bands work. They line up with our levels. That's all. Yeah, the Bollinger Band is behind. Yeah, I know. It's a delayed indicator. The Bollinger Band bought the seas into the future. This 30-minute looks wicked. All right. Here's an interesting look at the profile, guys. The expanded view came down. We've been one time framing up ever since. Obviously, you can look at the 30-minute and see that, but it's an interesting view nonetheless on here. Well, it's Probably time for my walk. I mean, we're into BDSM, but definitely no doo-doo fetishes. That's funny. Hey, babe. Oh, she's
What's that?
somebody. Tupac wanted to know if you have a doo-doo fetish because you sell toilet paper and diapers. He said
It's not
pig.
my fetish.
He called it pig play. That's what's up. That's too funny. Your character pipe. Fucking character. Yeah, the adult baby is a thing, I know. It's so strange. I've seen, they actually have, I don't know if you guys ever heard of FetLife, but it's like a website. It's almost like, it's like Facebook for Kingsters or whatever. And they've got whole sections dedicated to those adult baby fucking people or whatever. So it's pretty wild. You guys know about FetLife. I see you. Yeah. Yes, indeed I am. There's definitely a lot more into it when everything was open, but I don't know. So I belong to a dungeon. Yeah, we talked about that. I belong to a dungeon in town, and they shut down for a while because of coronavirus. They didn't stop fucking charging me though. I can tell you that. So I'm hoping they open back up soon. I know, right? What can I say? I had to get my freak on. Yeah, Corona fucked everything up. It really did. I can throw them up on here if we wanted to look at them, guys. I can throw Scalposaurus's Bollinger Bands up on the stream if you guys want.
I was just curious of what he was doing. Not that I want to just
wanted to look and see.
I was wondering what his settings were, if it was the 2.6 or 2.12 or whatever he was using.
Not opposed? Yeah, man. I'm down for whatever. I think I kind of want to try.
It's just a matter of how he's managing, like you said, multiple time frames. So he's playing the 1 minute, but obviously we're above on 30-minute and everything else. So
yeah. So I'm considering taking along here at the Open. I probably shouldn't. I should probably go for my walk, but. A lot of Mr. Yen fans, yeah. Mr. Yen. Mr. Yan, please tell us more.
How are the
Fucking 23. Everything was back tested. So the way I look at this, guys, just to let you know, and I'll just kind of show you on here. The way I look at this is this movement last night, this back and forth. They back tested everything on the way down. We really didn't have any untested levels, the way I look at it, to provide a reaction on the way up that was significant, other than the natural progression of the up move, up and down move that we have here. In my personal opinion, we've held the low. All the highs are back tested. Looking for a small little reaction from here. You know, we might get little scalps here and there, but they've kind of cleared the way for a much higher move up, in my opinion. Well, I guess I'm not going to get that 21. Long from 24, yeah, long from 24. Fucking ridiculous. Wow. That was a quick fill. Damn. Damn, they're gonna stop me out already. Holy shit, that was crazy. What do you mean you got all that? You got in and out on that real quick? That was fucking nuts. My rhythmic, like, fucking had a breakdown right there. I'm gonna fucking... Of course, the one I get filled on will be the one that fucking gets me, huh? Let's see what happens here. You fucking piece of shit. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking manage my loss here and stop out at the local high. We're holding this fucking 35 now. God damn it. I'm gonna end up... Guys, I missed all the fucking trades today by 1 or 2 ticks, and the one I get filled on is gonna fucking take me out. motherfucker go. I feel like just taking this fucking 2-tick loss, calling it. Fuck you. I should fucking just flatten this thing. I thought they were gonna give it up right there, but they didn't. I got out. I'm gonna go for my walk. I'm not gonna get in the middle of this shit.
Okay.
I took a fucking 1-tick profit. 24 was the long, clearly. Fucking, I wanted 21. I had orders sitting here. Didn't get it. What do I got near 45? I got a gray level of 53, 52. I don't really have shit at 45, but we have a major pivot at 44. Like I said, everything's tested for me, the way that I look at it. So it's hard for me to get super excited about anything up here. God damn, that long was fucking special. Bart, I'm gonna throw this on mute. Well, I'm gonna put you on and take me off, and I'm gonna go for a walk.
Not gonna do anything, but yep.
Headline from Bloomberg: Houston COVID-19 hospitalizations dropped for the 9th straight day. Coca-Cola to offer alcoholic drink in Latin America. That reported by Bloomberg. Shares of Coca-Cola getting a pop here now, 47.55 Kilo Oscar. KO Kilo Oscar seeing weekly call sweeps, $50 and $48 in Coca-Cola. Kilo Oscar now. Shares at 47.99 on Coca-Cola.
Thank you.
All right. Looks like that was a solid little push to the upside there, huh? At 24, man. Talk about that shit till we're blue in the face. 38 was a virgin POC, guys. I think I talked about that this morning. That's why I took the 36 short. Look at this. This was yesterday's POC. Where'd we come to? 38.75. So, interesting. $38 was virgin. Yep, that was yesterday's POC. It had not been touched by a RTH session. Correct. And it was in the single prints for last night's Globex, so I really didn't consider it tested. I feel like this getting long every single fucking little level here. We've literally played every one of our levels as progression to the upside. Long till you're wrong. And like I said, guys, in my opinion, we're all tested all the way higher. I don't see a reason why we can't see 65. Not saying we will, but they've certainly cleared the way. Buyers are in firm control. So we come back down to 24. I'm going to try to get long again. That was fucking quite the rocket ship, though. Wonder if the price action moves until the Bollinger Band aligns with the levels and then test it. Oh, it's interesting. Interesting thesis. Let's see. Do I have your Bollinger Bands up? Maybe it's on my other window. So right now we'd be playing your, yeah, like I don't know if it was here before the pop or not. Only you could tell me
In
that.
terms of the creative assets, are they they sit within your centralized, like a repository that you manage, or because currently the way that we have it, a lot of the assets are retained by the agencies. How did you manage to centralize that? I'm assuming it's centralized somewhere within your framework. Yeah.
Wick down the 30-minute. Check this out for CL. There's the bottom on CL.
Do you
It's
use
crazy.
some sort of system to manage like campaign management or the workflow that happens behind the scenes in terms of getting approvals and kind of taking someone step by step? Yeah.
Yep, that level still, POC 3880. Same fucking level.
Yeah. 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 Exactly. Right.
Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about on the ES, right? Yeah, it is. I'll show you. It's been beautiful all morning, actually. I was just kicking myself in the butt, talking to myself outside again. Like, okay, Ryan, we gained 06 and we gained fucking 16, and now we gained fucking 24. You can see the progression just been beautiful. We even had a nice buy signal there at the 18 when it got above 16. Yeah, it's so textbook, man. So fucking textbook. This is my original long from this morning. This is where I end up getting out, you know, whatever, but the retest was great. This is just so beautiful. I don't think it could have been any prettier. The way we literally gained everything today was pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a 5 trade Renko chart. But the way we gained everything was pretty sick. I mean, you got to admit, you know, we came down, we held the lows. You know, we got above 06 right here, we held it, which was the weekly close at 04. Then we came up and we held 16. Then we came up and we always get the resistance first, right? So we get the smack, we come back down to support, we gain it, we use it as support, we pop, we use it as resistance, we come down, you know, we find support, then we come back up and we use it for the pop. I mean, it was literally just our numbers over and over
Billy
again.
says
You know,
Citizens Bank.
let's call it
Corporate Activity
92.
Office
It's really
reported
90,
notice.
94.25, right? To 3200, to 06, to 16, to 24. Now we're at 32. Next one's 36. I mean, we're gaining just the way that I was describing progression to you the other day. Like, today's been so fucking perfect the way it's doing it. I mean, it doesn't always work out that beautifully. Today was really just very nice. Next is 44. Yeah, 42, 41. 44 is a pivot. There's no question about it on the profile side. For us, it's for me, let me rephrase that. It's 41.75 for the weekly and 41 for the 4 hour. Right back, let me check out some crude here. The 2 hour tail on crude is, or the 4 hour tail is pretty ridiculous looking.
PRPO for Scipio hitting $6.47 at the high after resuming. PRPO for Scipio shares have resumed. Now, finally, PRPO now at 647, up about 600%. As shares finally resumed trading on PRPO.
The long from 28. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. I'm looking more for 24.50.
Scipio shares were halted for about 2.5 hours. And now finally
28 could certainly play, Tupac.
450%
it's that daily.
on PRPO for Scipio.
Don't see anything wrong with that if you were okay with taking a little heat potentially, but you know, like looking at this right here, I wanted to get long at 21 something, right? This was, I even have it highlighted. This is an area that needs to be gained. If we lose it, it's a problem. We're above it. Fucking get along with this stupid thing. Come down, add into it here where I wanted to get long. That was the case.
That's PRPO halted again now at $7.08. PRPO for Scipio halted on a second circuit breaker.
Just looking at gold here, guys. Looks like gold. Gold's kind of playing our levels from the backside now. Go to a 15 minute. Let's see what's up. So we came down. Now it's playing the 1 hour from the backside. As you can see, it's fell 30 ticks from here. I was looking to try to short here. Makes sense to me. Let's see what happens. There you can see it better on a tick chart. Playing the 1 hour from the backside. Only problem with shorting this is we've regained this, then we regained that, so kind of a little dangerous trade there. But I unfortunately have not got many trades in today. I just keep missing. you guys know.
Report that the Ohio Board of Pharmacy has withdrawn their ruling banning the use of hydroxychloroquine to treat COVID-19 after Governor Mike DeWine requested they reconsider their decision. That's from NBC.
Crew's getting a little pullback in my area here. Had some trap buyers here in crude. 33. Pull back from 28 so far. It's a 10. Should get another pop at 91, I'm guessing, but. This ought to be good. Let's see what you guys got for stores. Is this me cussing like a motherfucker? Oh, I see. Very nice, thank you.
We always get the resistance first, right? So we get the smash, come back down to support, regain it, use this resistance, come down, find support, then we come back up and we use it for the pop. I mean, it was literally just our numbers over and over. Let's call it 92, it's really 90, 94.25, right? To 3200, to 06, to 16, to 24. Another 32, next one's 36. I mean, we're gaining just the way that I was describing progression.
Yeah, bro, that was awesome. Thank you.
So
See, you picked the stuff up. You're seeing the game from the bench. I don't see it from sitting from here. I'm just talking. So that was awesome. Thank you so much for that clip. It actually did make a lot of sense. So I'm sitting here kicking myself in the face for not being long. That was awesome. Yeah, thank you. What an eye-opening fucking video. I'm gonna pin this. Well, let's put it to you like, okay, so Scalposaurus, let's look at it like this. You were the one that said in the beginning that you thought the room was helping you a lot with progression. Today was a fucking perfect play of that. You know, you held the trades from the lows. Hopefully, you used all that stuff to,
Scipio now resuming again. 730 the high on
you know,
PRPO.
kind of put it all together. I guess you could say
790 continues
to help,
spike
you know,
here,
hold your trade.
hitting $8 at the high, up 550% across.
After missing those three trades, I got all my fucking feelings. Unfortunately, I got a little discouraged. After my walk, I feel a lot better. So, but yeah, I'm glad you're learning. I really am glad you're learning. It's awesome. So this is what Bart does, and I'll show you. Like, this is on a normal occasion, you know, he'll get long and he'll get short here, and he'll come down, he'll get long, and then he'll get short here, and he'll get long, and he'll get, you know what I mean? Like, he tries to play the progression. You know, obviously, knowing that we were going up, you know, playing the. I didn't know we were going up until we got above this, just to be all honest. I mean, 06 was great, but until we got above 16, I wasn't really confident that this was a higher move up. That's why I was trying to short here, and I tried to short here. But with that being said, once we got above here, I mean, it was, yeah, it's just, I don't know where I was going to go with that, but just pretty amazing how the progression itself starts to play out based on our pivot points.
On PRPO.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. You know, I was unsure, I was unclear of direction until we got above here. This is where I should have been looking for nothing but longs. You got a fucking beastly entry down here, and I give you mad props for that. So, gaining 16, as you know, is really big for me. It was crazy when we fucking woke up this morning and I was like, man, back in this fucking bullshit. That was a great clip, man. Venomous Shark Asians Glow. What is that? Is that you, witty, venomous Shark Asians? Nah, it's a great video,
But
man.
the
I
way we
appreciate that.
gained everything was pretty sick. I mean, you gotta admit, we came down.
No idea what that's about. Do you mind if I post that, retweet that? You cool with that? I know it's a video of me, but you made it, so I'm gonna ask. Do you mind? Because that was fucking pretty cool. Thank you so much. I wonder if there was a way to download that instead of just sharing the link. Oh well. I'll just do the Twitter.
ZM, Zoom, U.S. Senators Blumenthal and Hawley or Justice Department to investigate Zoom and TikTok. That's Zula Michael. That's from Reuters now. Shares of Zoom dipping here, 250, 361, dropping here on that Reuters report again. Senators Blumenthal and Hawley urge Justice Department to investigate Zoom and TikTok. Shares of Zoom continuing to pull back here now, 252.44 on ZM Zula Michael.
So I posted this and you'll see it pop up in the lounge. You know, I would always appreciate you guys in the room who are members. You know, retweet this stuff. Let's get the fucking anybody we can help. Let's do it. This is a fucking hard ass game, man. Been doing this a long time. It's nice to help people avoid that learning curve. Blowing out's no fun.
Zoom now below 250, continuing to sell off here. Following that Reuters headline.
But the way we
Check this out. We had a cluster of trap buyers here. 42, 43, whatever. I was just taking a look at crude. Nice little fucking pullback from that cluster. 27 to 08. That was a nice little short scalp there. Yeah, for sure, Tupac. Absolutely. This is one of the most lonely jobs ever, I think. Um,
Zoom,
you know,
24840.
and to be quite frank with you, without a support system, it's really tough. All right, Scalposaurus, be good. We'll be here when you get back. Appreciate that again. Thank you.
Dropping further now. On that request for a DOJ investigation into the company and also on into TikTok.
What does that mean? See, I don't know enough about Bollinger Bands to even talk, but I see what you're saying. Does that mean if they're tightening that you're expecting they're coiling for a move?
Yeah, break up.
Well, if I had to guess a direction, I'd say up.
It's the same thing when they go wide. You're expecting that they're going to be in range.
Gotcha. Well, holding 32, so only one guess of what might happen here. I'm going to try to get long 24 and some change, 24.75. That's about all I can do. Unfortunately, it's 10 points lower. You know, this is this is such a big level, guys.
BSGM Biosig Technologies.
36. Let's not forget what 36 is. It's that 4-hour support to the high. This would be our local high. We haven't made a higher than this since the coronavirus push up. So this is a major area for us to get above, which would be the 36. Just pointing it out. Support to the high. The rest of them seem to have played like butter today. Right now we're technically underneath it, so. And we're holding 32, which would be this this pivot here. These are so close together, but they have such important. They're so important to each other, as you can see.
246.70 the low now on Zulu Michael.
This thing's clearly got fucking nothing but legs for the upside, holding that low.
COST, Costco, Instacart, and Costco launch same-day delivery across Canada. That's COST. Shares of Costco getting a pop here. Seeing activity in the August 350 call sweep on COST.
You know, I keep kind of doing this to myself. I need to stop it, Bart. Like, we were at 24 and I wanted to get long 21, right? We popped from 24, which is a fucking big ass level for me, 23, 24. I want to get long 24, but we're holding 32. You know, it's like, I need to just fucking take the shit and let it work its way out. If I get stopped out, just get long on the next level down.
I hear you.
Yeah, just being a fucking clown today. All those misses fucked me up.
Shares of Zoom.
So, Tupac, I'm going to show you why I'm interested in 24. Maybe I showed you already, I don't know. See these guys right here? 24, 25. More than likely we're going to get a reaction from here. That's why I liked it, wanted it. I think it's worth it. Other than that, we're way lower, which we're not going to get there today, I don't think, unless something just crazy happens. But I thought maybe we'd get 24 for the pop back up to 32, or even higher. if we come back down to 24, we still have not lost the one time framing up. POC was 23. Kind of all the stars are aligning right there for that number, which is why I was eyeing that pretty heavily. So.
Zoom now 241.14, down about 4.5%.
Look at this candle on this thing today. Unbelievable. This is the RTH session. This is the ETH session.
ERPO for Scipio, waiting for shares to resume. Shares halted on the way down at 592 after hitting a high of $8, now up 381%. That's ERPO.
What's up, my love? Still sitting on my hands, baby. Yeah, 24 seems great. Again, I don't know if we're gonna get there. We're just playing progression, man. We're holding every fucking pivot, which is kind of why I'm sitting here. Why I had the comment with Bart, like, what am I doing? That was 5 points right there. It's certainly a nice spot. So volume's up 45% today. It's pretty impressive.
There's a thermogenesis
Considering we were down 60% yesterday. So.
On THMO.
Big push into 44s, 41s, 42s.
Report the White House press pool is abruptly pulled together. President Trump had nothing on his schedule for the next 90 minutes. ZM Zoom hit a low 239.32, now getting about a $5 bounce here on ZM off the lows. Zulu Michael. SWKS Skyworks getting a hot here. Sandy Whiskey Kilo Sandy, August 150 fall sweep. Shares hitting 140.94 on SWKS.
Just made another new high on the TPO. What's up, Bart? What you said?
President Trump plans to address the UN General Assembly. That's from Politico.
That's exciting. Yeah, me too, Christy. I feel like there's like and you're talking about the document about the profit statements that he got back, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty it's processed and not just around content, but in general making connections across the board. It's broader in scope, yet there's some tactical things that can come out of it. So I don't think that there's a solution for all four problem statements that he raised. I think there's multiple things that will need to happen as a result of some of those things that he's talked about.
The euro now trading at the highest level against the US dollar since June 2018. PRPO Precipio reopens at now at 472, ticking lower now. 451 now, hit a high of $8. Shares resuming once again after another halt.
Which part? Not what's relevant per se. So we've been brought into an overview of kind of the key things that he's uncovered and the work that he's done, and we actually talked with him specifically around CMP because this is one of the items that overlaps with potentially one of the areas overlaps as a potential solution to help with some of the issues that he's put forth, but in terms of a overall roadmap, no, we have not seen that.
iBio hitting 505, the high now,
He may have talked
16%. India Bravo, India Oscar. GM Zoom, Zoom now at 244.51, down about 3.25% off the lows. Again,
Yeah, he runs the
falling
meeting.
after 2 U.S. senators incorporate DOJ investigation.
But to his point, he just did that with his organization 2.5 years ago. So he comes well armed, and I think he just found the right fit and the right time to be able to come and do this really quickly because of his recent experience with this organization, which is fantastic, right? Because it's going to add automatic value.
Shares of Precipio continuing to pull back here now. PRPO, Precipio 405, $4 now.
Yeah, there's a little bit of overlap here in some of the spaces, right?
About
Because
15% from the high.
our voice,
PRPO.
everything's super competitive, I believe, on the brand side, and this is super competitive. And he was actually one of the parties in asking about those PPR. SEO and SEM tools, this is something that we're also exploring, specifically around are there tools that we can use and have a more frequent audit, meaning in-house, have someone do it, whether it's
Man, the progression today has been so picture perfect. Usually there's some back and forth. It'll come up and it'll come down, then it'll regain it. And this has literally just been so fucking
Which we have
perfect.
the call out.
Usually there's a little slippage, like the come down last night, little slippage. Man, this thing is just fucking unbelievable.
Bubble that up as a data stealer, right? Data governance as a problem or a gap that shall be addressed.
I really think, guys, I've said this. I think we're going much higher, guys. I've said this a few times. It's all tested up higher. My guess is we clear this fucking Globex high before this is over with.
Which I feel like we've seen this part of the presentation, because I remember seeing the benefit. Because we're wondering, what is the total benefit that he was able to capture in terms of, what is the opportunity and everything for him to actually accept the
So, I don't know if you know, I mean, I might have to change this, Piper, but here would be how you pin. I don't know if you know how to pin, but
I think he wants to pin his charts in toss.
his charts in toss.
DNKN, Duncan, Grant,
Yeah.
required guest.
Need to figure out how to pin these in TOS. So I don't
Oh, in toss. I don't know exactly what would he be pinning, I guess.
I don't know, saving the chart, but probably know how to do that, obviously.
I mean, you could do a screenshot, which would be right here, take the screenshot, but to pin the chart, that I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
Yeah, no, we did talk about that, because as part of this exploration, we did talk about the fact that we need to get this back up and running, that's never been completed.
Yeah, you can say the drawing stuff. Everybody pretty much knows charts and bounds.
Oh, you want to pin a level for when you reset a chart. I got you. Now, I don't know if you can do that. But like Pac said, you could save a drawing set so that it would be in there all the time. So you could, but you won't forget it. We've played this level a fucking million times. 32.25. Just burn that into your brain. 32 and a quarter. Yeah, it would be nice. I know. I don't think you can do it though. I think you'd have to make a static like chart like fucking Pac said, and save that as a drawing set, and then build upon that all the time. Would be my guess. Yep. 32.23, 32.24. That fucking point area right there. That thing played for a monster short this morning. Fucking 32, 23, 25. God damn, that's a fucking beast level. I played for 20 points on the down this morning, and right now we're at 20 points on the up, on the same level. Yeah, there's bottom right. Yeah, I see that. Yep. So me personally, I like to start all over. I always looked at it like if this is really an important level to me, it'll stand out to me every single time I reset my chart. But that's me. So when I wipe it clean, and then it's amazing how much shit that I get rid of when I come back. And then the real levels that are really important, they're still there. But like I wiped this on Sunday, and a lot of our same levels are still here. So, because over the course of time, you get a lot of fucking bullshit lines in here. Yeah, Dad, I do it every Sunday. It's part of my process. Every Sunday, I wipe the chart. I take an hour and I redraw.
Each battle has its own vision statement, as well as a focus. So I feel like when you think about a battle, it's probably thinking about just a one-time thing, but it's actually an ongoing exploration and problem-solving session to help organize ourselves against, trying to get at.
Yep, I go all the way to the yearly. Yep.
By having that
I wipe everything.
be able to tackle specific topics.
I start from the yearly, which there usually isn't one. I think there's only, there usually isn't many, only one or so. Then I go to the monthly and the weekly, and then I usually do like all the monthlies and the majority of the weeklies that are in the current leg that we're looking at. And then as far as the dailies are concerned, I only look at what's relevant in our current move. I try not to get too carried away, because otherwise you could sit there for fucking hours and draw because the shit goes back. But so you can see the big heavy lines are the weeklies and monthlies, and then all these little dotted lines are the dailies. So you can see where I was really focusing on our current leg right here. So I was focusing on what we had up here. Under the anticipation that we could come all the way down to 3100. So that's kind of where I stopped the dailies, 3040, 3100. So
They're having problems trying to keep up with the bandwidth requirements of running battles and doing their jobs. So he's in the process of hiring someone.
The 4-hour swing pivot is the 2019 high as well. Which one? What's the price?
And so we'll see. I'll be interested to see how that ends up working out, but it's definitely something that is a learning from what I'm understanding from the first time battle.
3240. Big level. Be interesting to see what happens here, guys. Oop. Yeah, I got you. GC just triggered my alarm for the short if I wanted to take it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably nothing. Mind my own fucking business. 44. A little Paul Revere action. 43. That was also the 722 RTH low.
Yeah, so
44.50.
we're actually not, because it's a fairly lean group. Christine is not part of it, but she gets updates regularly from Josh in terms of how the work is progressing, and lifetime value will definitely squarely sit with us. We're going to be doing it, and so that's going to require a lot more bandwidth. But I feel like where we're going to be tying in is, as far
47.36.
Yes.
Two U.S. senators point to an investigation into a company in Ashland, Pittsburgh. Shares fell to about 239.32. Now it's at
Depending on the
47.30.
time frame, right?
Dad, I sent you
Like this.
a Discord, bro. We'd love to have you in the room. You have great participation. You got a good eye for this shit. Definitely come in at least for 30 days. If you don't find some value, bounce. But I think you'll like it. Definitely want you in there. Like I said, it's 30 days, no obligation. Come in for a month and leave. I don't think you will, but we'd love to have you in there. So this is this 4-hour swing pivot that I talked about this morning. That is our new one that's important for us to get above. This would be the next step up here, what needs to be gained. Dad pointed out that it was also the yearly, which is pretty massive. Flattery can get you everywhere. I mean, me and Bart talked about it last night. We were like, man, we'd like to have this guy in here. You're fucking smooth as hell, and you participate all the time. You got great ideas. You're clearly looking at the charts. So.
And who doesn't like avocados?
That's a good point. So yeah, so I this is big, guys. This is the next big level. So we'll see what happens here. Getting above this propels us up to here. So. We got to get on the horn with Jason tonight too, Bart. I forgot to send him a message.
We got a meeting at 6 p.m. Central Time.
All right.
But we'll work something out.
I kind of want to get long fucking 36. I feel like I need to get long every fucking small level. I mean, we're literally playing everything. It's hard to get long every fucking level on the way up. Yeah, you're right, Pac. This could be the pullback. This is a big fucking level. It's huge. To me, this is what Globex lost last night. When we lost this, it was pretty important. Look at it right here. Losing this pivot. Look what happened when we got below it. Just gave it up. They came down into it slowly. They tried to hold it. Look, they played the tops many times. Oh shit. Hang on. They played the tops many times. Played that one, played that one. They played what was gained. Then they tried to hold it right here. And as soon as they realized they couldn't hold it, man, they just gave it up. So this is really what we lost last night. So I said it's hard to get long here. It's like, it's the right move. 42 ended up being a pretty decent little scalp. Who knows? This could be a fucking good short. A really good short. We could certainly use a pullback. But again, that doesn't mean it'll happen. Think about yesterday. We didn't get any rotation yesterday. We've actually got more rotation today, Bart, than we did yesterday. You realize that? Yesterday was fucking horrible. So I got a big buyer, big ding-a-ling sticking out here at 35, which makes me actually want to get long this thing. 35 to 33. It's just hard. Seriously, not be able to gain this pivot here Unless this is the support to the pop.
PRPO hit a high earlier of $8.
We got a hole in the profile at 31
At 31.
area.
Let me take a look. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Big as shit. He took lunch. But I can show you what they're looking like.
The 1 minute's rolling over, and we're wicking out on the top on the 30 minute.
Yep.
The mid band on the 30 minute is going to be into 32.20. And the way this is looking here on this 1 minute, we'll open it down.
So there you go, Piper. This is what we lost last night in Globex, man. Now we're giving it up. We got to be able to hold 30, 35. If not, we lose this move to the high, and then we move to the next one. So then it's just about what's being lost instead of what's being gained. So yesterday was brutal fucking algo day. This was a beautiful short from 42. Look at that thing. Watch this thing spit out 20 points. I'll be like, blah, blah. Jeez.
Senators Romney, Collins, McSally introduced jobless state extension bill. That's from Bloomberg. President Trump at 3 p.m. today participating in a roundtable on donating plasma in Washington.
So guys, lunch is officially over, so.
Citing Cirrus Corporation, CERS.
You know, Bart, if you played all these levels blindly, you'd be okay, you know it?
Well, a lot of levels that you have, I don't necessarily have. So your point and what you're trying to get out of the back and forth is there. So some of them that are already posted in the room there, 22 obviously played back into 14, 95.75, older than 03, so on and so on. So yeah.
This was a solid 10-point short right here. If you took this even on the blind right here. It's a good 2-to-1 ratio. You would have had to scale your first one at 36, but you could have took your next one here. Maybe even lower, 31, 32. So I hate to say this, guys, but the only untested level I have, and again, this doesn't mean that we're going to come all the way down there, is back down again, once again, at 3,200. It was made on that move up. like I said, it doesn't mean we're gonna fucking come down there, but because we still have a lot of significant pivots to lose. But
Mogu getting a pop here to the high, $2.38. Michael Oscar golf uniform, MOGU.
Let me send this to Bart, Dad, because this is he's the website guy. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
So he was trying to sign up and got a warning. Whatever. I think we've seen that security header before. I'm not sure what that's from.
So you weren't able to get in, or you just seen the security header?
I'll tell you what. No, he wasn't able to get in. I'll tell you what I'll do, Bart, here. So you guys can have a conversation outside of the stream. There you go. So Bart takes care of the website. And I'm glad that you pointed that out to us too, because this is kind of all beta for now. Here you go, 32. Crazy, right? I think we've seen that before, Bart, when we were beta testing that. So that hole in the profile was at 31. They didn't quite make it there, but close. Technically right now we've got a double distribution. Doesn't mean that we won't come down, but certainly holding the fucking 32. Guess that was a better place to get long than 36 though, so. All right. Let's see where we're at here. So Poxter, I'm not telling you to short here. More potentially of an upside target potentially. But 3650 has created a new 30-minute down move. So obviously momentum is up. You need to be very careful. I know they front ran 44. I know, dude. They're front running every fucking thing today. I know. Did you just come back in, Scalposaurus?
Reuters says Chinese government-backed hackers targeted COVID-19.
All right, so I'm gonna go over this for you, just so that you understand, because this is kind of imperative that we talk, that you understand this. This is, if you remember this we talked about this level this morning. This is the new pivot we had to get above, which was 42, which is where we're at right now. So that's where we failed at, or 41, right? So technically speaking, this is what the Globex lost, in my opinion. and I'll show you why just real quick, because I know we're potentially coming into a trade here. So this was the 4-hour pivot that needed to be gained, 42. You see we got above it. When they came down, they played the wicks all the way down. They tried to hold it, and as soon as they lost this motherfucker, look, they just dumped it, right? So we know that this is big as hell, and they realize it's big as hell too. Oh, we can't hold it. We fucking gonna give it up. So this is our next big area here. We talked about this morning. Just so happens we're watching it play out in real time. It just so happens that 44 happens to be very close to it. But yeah, 41 to 42 is, so we got a weekly here at 41.75. This is 41. 44 is our profile pivot. It all kind of is in the same general area. So I just wanted to point that out to you. That's all. So there is the profile gap fill right there, guys. I was pointing out this shit. We just filled in the one of the single prints at 31. Probably gonna get a little pop here. See what happens. I'm looking to get long at 24.50, 25 maybe. I can't remember. I got my order set. 23's POC. All this other bullshit. So we'll see. If we come down that far, I'll be pissed I didn't take the short. But again, we know we have to hold this to gain to move forward, guys. We know that. We know, you guys all know where we're at. We're looking at this pivot right here. This will be the next one. 36. I know they're close together, but you know where we're at. And this is the daily that provides confluence below it, which is 30, 29.75. Oh, 30.25. Yeah. I more than likely would have taken that if I was paying attention here, guys. I probably would have taken this 31 based on the single print and the profile. Pretty much expect a reaction on single prints. We've talked about this quite a few times. We still have one to fill, so it could technically come down a little bit, but based upon our level of support and resistance, we know that this is Gucci. So came right to our level. Head and Shoulders, yeah, I see you. I see you. We need a ladle. Where's Tupac at? It tapped the Bollinger Band right below 44. Interesting. The afternoon dump. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. You know, since you like formation so much, you know, if this is a Head and Shoulders, right? Here's another one. We made a new local low. Come up, maybe test the 30-minute and get smacked. I don't know. I mean, we're still time framing up, so it's hard for me to get excited about a short, but I just realized we did break the time frame for trending up, so it has to get below 2 time frames. We got underneath A and we got underneath 7. Technically speaking, we broke the trend
Charlie
to the up move.
Sandy Tango.
Doesn't mean it can't come down and pop higher or whatever, but in terms of profile, they say if the current
BIOC
letter
57,
or number or whatever you want to call it
behind
gets
BIOC.
underneath 2 prior sequences, you break the trend.
Okay, I'm getting caught up here. So it's going to be interesting to see how this reacts on the Bollinger Band in the 1 minute.
Right? Scalposaurus has got us looking at the Bollinger Bands. I can't do it, but they work out great for him.
Another guy in the past
I mean, look at how it played out right here.
that uses the Bollinger Bands, but on the MACD, on the lower end.
Oh, interesting.
But it'll
You know, I've tried to. I'm not saying they don't work because they clearly work very well for him, and I like the way that they line up with our levels. Beautifully, they line up with our levels. I need to just have a little bit more faith in my levels. I know the Bollinger Band kind of gives you that extra oomph. But
well, this is the high side for the short on his 1 minute.
it's been a great addition to the room.
But the way we
You have a white clue, right? Because a lot of people fucking trade that. It's all math, dude. It's like Fibonacci's and stuff. Like it's all math based. But a lot of it is too because a lot of people trade that way. Like they wouldn't work so well if they didn't have a slew of people. That's one reason why we use market profile. You know, it's like we use it because we know a ton of fucking people use market profile. So you gotta, you know, it has to have some relevance. Let's see.
LBS will maintain employee pay and benefits through October.
Las Vegas Sands. Las Vegas is getting fucked up on the coronavirus. They're talking about reducing capacity again and no more resort rentals there and all kinds of shit. I sincerely hope they don't fucking close the gyms here. Yeah, earnings are huge tonight on Apple, but you know, Apple's such a monster, right? Like I keep saying that you keep thinking that they might miss, and especially with the iPhone sales, but I think they have a lot more going for them than the iPhone sales, obviously. I wanted to point this out to you guys real fast. Volume is up 51%. It's pretty amazing considering yesterday we were down that much. 5 to 10 day moving average was 194 ticks, guys. We've moved 248, 194 times 150, 194, 5 times 150% is 292 ticks. We technically could still move another if we wanted to, like, say, hey, we're gonna continue to go up, right? Minus another 50 ticks, basically, another 10, 11 points. AMD again, really? Jeez. There's a guy I follow on Twitter. He's been around for years and years. CLF trader, whatever. He loves trading AMD options. That's all I think all he trades is stock and stock options, but he's always tweeting about AMD. It's kind of a nut job, but I like him. He's constantly got pictures of himself smoking weed and shit. He's like, oh, stressful day, time to smoke a joint. Blinky. See what happens. Tesla lose it. Not yet. AMD, what? Look at that fucking wick down. Bang. Retest the support. See ya, bye. Amazon. Ridiculous. Look at this fucking. They came up and tested with the high lost. Oh shit. It's fucking textbook. Tested that already. Tested that already. If we lose that, it's over.
VKTX, Viking Therapeutics, popping to the highs of the day now. VKTX shows up about 18%. ERPO, Precipio shares moving lower again, $5.40 on ERPO. Wisconsin, Governor Evers announcing a
Yeah, buyers are aggressive. I'll be interested to see if this 30-minute gets a little action here.
XLM, ExxonMobil, why did you point at Exxon?
So this is a very big disappointment to me right here. This is when we were looking at the chart. Came down and filled a single print. This was a great pop. You could have got in this and not took any heat on this. And put your stop underneath the swing low. Been protected. Still got 5-6 points. I'm not sure if this is gonna do here. This is a 30-minute move down, so I know in the grand scheme of things we're definitely time framing up right now. But this is like the only thing I have that's untested, and it's super small. Yeah, Pac, it could. I see you. Yep. I'm with you. Very well could. And we made a new low. So this could be a good short. I didn't take it for obvious reasons, but once we were above 16, I was higher time frames fucking clearly up. Once we were above 16, I was a little sketched for the short. That's why I fucking took one tick on this, even though I paid out 3 or 4. It wasn't 3 or 4 points. Just wasn't worth the risk. After we gained 16, we should have been looking at nothing but longs. That's why I really can't afford to take this short here, even if it pays out. It just doesn't make sense. Now the short from 42, perhaps. Of course, it's in hindsight, right? But the long from 31 up, the long from 24 up. Yeah. I would still be halfway interested in the long from 21. Yeah, Pac, anything above 16, bro, we are fucking just bullish as hell. Let's just look at 16. Take a look at it. You got this leg here, right? Like, I mean, it's really anything above here. Look at all this congestion, opens and closes on the 1 hour, all this fucking resistance. And there's just no denying that this level is our line in the sand. Do you guys understand what I mean by when I say line in the sand? Do you guys understand that term?
It's like toes. You're
Right.
creating lines in the sand with your
Right.
toes. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, significant level. It's basically where we shift direction, Pac. Where I know for certain that the move changes from an up move to a potential down move, or vice versa.
MOGU, Mogul getting another pop here. 310, Michael Oscar Golf uniform, MOGU, MOGU. Michael Oscar Golf uniform, MOGU. 324, 328 now, up 45%. Michael Oscar Golf uniform.
I just realized the 723 is low. Oh, that was 14. Never mind. I just like pulling this shit out. Taking a look. 723 is low and value area low, as well as 724's value area is 14. 16 significant to us, right? There's another value area at 17. Oh yeah. Hindsight.
Well, yeah, hindsight. And actually, on that previous profile, you're filling in a little gap in there too on this drop to 31.
Yes, correct. And that's what I was telling you when we were working. I was like, I really wish I would have taken this 31 because
Yeah.
you.
Well, we had it in our own profile today, but yesterday's there's a little one there at 30.25.
Oh, you're right. Shit, I didn't even see it. So mine actually, yeah, is 30. Yep, you're right. Good call, Bart. Thank you, baby.
So, and then these single prints here, so it's we'll get to it, talking about it afterwards. 41.50 up to 44.50.
Yep.
The creep stays. Bullshit. So Nasdaq's holding 685. Push up.
Bart, great eye on the single print from yesterday. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, but I didn't play it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were both doing something, but yeah, I hear you.
I gotta warm something up too, so I'll be right back. Yeah, come on.
Just waiting on.
Uh-oh. Use your head and shoulders. Fucking Scalposaurus. Or maybe it was Al, maybe it was Dad, I don't know. Somebody said head and shoulders.
So we have everybody in the call, and we have two different topics that we might want to talk about. So I did the James Matthews.
So my 30 minutes working out.
But Shrikant did
Would have took a point and a half of heat, not a big deal.
So I'm just going to put it out there and kind of get your feedback, Kevin. Would you like to prioritize that first and then cover off on Jamie's piece next week? Because I know we only have 30 minutes. So.
Funny enough, cluster of buyers there at 33.75. No, they are not afraid. So I'll show you what I was looking at. Look at that cluster of buyers right there. They came down, volume POC. They came down right into it. They bought it up again. Doesn't mean it won't continue to go down, but definitely interesting how it played right here. So guys, I showed you I didn't take it, but kind of interesting. We had some trapped activity on CL here at 29.
Yeah, so why don't we feather off on yours, and then if we have time, we'll feather off on these.
Oh, you get it. Played this cluster here. Obviously, this was a group of trap buyers and probably sellers that probably were going to protect this area. When you look at it in the tick formation, like you could see it here in the delta, but when you look at the tick formation, it makes sense that this would be a logical spot. Even though I didn't have a level here per se, it makes sense what they did. Come up, tested it, dropped it, retested it, one tick higher, and then just dumped it. Kind of cool. Buyers are not scared. You are right. Giving no fucks. Buying every dip. I think we're cleared for much higher. To be very frank. Honey badger. I guess me trying to get long down there at 24 is fucking pointless. Missed 31. Should have been looking to get long and look at the 15s. Right. Might as well be. It's not fucking going. Might as well be. My girl made this bomb ass casserole. My God. She's such a good cook. It's a fucking problem. Got fat as hell during COVID. Yeah, we're gonna go, Puck. Bro, I'm telling you, it's cleared for takeoff. It's one of the things I always look for to see if everything was back tested on the way down. If they back test everything on the way down, the way they squiggle up and down like that, they kind of like do this number. When they do that, all they're doing is fucking setting it up for a higher move. Because then they can rocket through. They don't have to worry about getting smacked from anything.
Going nowhere, I see. Oh, Ryan's gone.
Wow. Damn. Look at that guy. Let's look at the 15-minute Pac. What are you talking about? Oh no, it looks kind of weak. That would have been a good one, huh? I was eyeing that short all day. I just decided to mind my own business and stay in crude. But look at that. So far, good for 20 ticks. What was our level to the tick?
Is it something that could be automated as an extract?
See, Pac, I think the 30-minute looks more aggressive than the 15, but that's just me. I guess technically speaking, we kind of just played a 15-minute leg up there at 34.50. We'll see. Uh-oh. A mortician. Somebody had the second highest deaths of coronavirus. Oh, it's not saying I'll go buy it? Yeah. Looks like it's kind of weak to me. I'll be damned if fucking Scalposaurus was right. Said you get the afternoon dump because of fucking DAX. That'd be crazy. I hear the DAX is way down. I haven't looked. Somebody said 4.5%. Let me look. Other companies. Oh yeah, here it is. DAX. 3.45%. They got
I'm gonna
fucking.
play along here.
FTSE's down 2.31. And we're a fucking flat. France is down. Cruise losing it again, guys. From that same level. It's getting fucking annihilated. Morning, son. Afternoon.
You just got up?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Ridiculous, huh?
I had to look at the clock.
Oh, you're good. I got my mouth full of food. I know. I think it's crazy too. But hey, it's their summer, so fuck it. You know. That's why I don't say shit. Ivan Park Grips. Yeah. He's 11. He's out there gangbanging. Yeah, their schedules are so fucked up. Yeah, it's gonna hurt when they go back to school bad. And this year they're actually, well, I'd say this year, but they're actually gonna go back to school too. They're gonna do a hybrid where they go every other day. So they do one day from home, one day from school. I just hope they both go to school on the same day. It'd be fucking nice. I would hate it if one was home and then the other one was home. I'd be like, damn. I need to talk to somebody about that shit. Here we go, Bart. The mortician's in the house. The second highest raise of coronavirus deaths in California on record.
Means the market's going to go up. Right?
Of course, they always buy death. One of the right, buy the death, dude. This is like the most ridiculous rally ever that I've ever seen since March, right? All and it's like, we're so fucked up. Yeah, right. I like that too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
$102 million. Is that Piper? Is that thing that you fucking that indie you put up? I'm gonna have to pull that up. I need to pin that actually for everybody. Let's see if I can find it. Still can't believe you got filled on those fucking micros. I just scroll back looking at this and like this guy. Alright, pin message. This is the grid. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest 72 to 3.
Doesn't look good on this buy. We'll find out.
Hey, Piper, Tupac just threw something in there on the Discord, and the 323 million or 1.2 million. Does it show you if it's bought or sold, or does it just show you a number? It's the time it sells.
Yeah. Crap here.
So it's a total amount? Is that what you're saying?
Gotta get out of this junk.
Garbage. Yeah, you're still holding 32 though, Bart.
Hmm?
Just holding 32. POC is 34. It's not completely over. It looks weak to me, but it doesn't mean that you won't hold 32. Just trying to stay positive.
I think I'm all the way down to 24.
I have orders sitting at 25. Right. Thanks, Piper. I understand, yeah. And the time sale you have to watch. Buy can be covered. Yeah. Good point. Good point. That's like when you see stop runs and stuff, you always gotta wonder, like, or when, like, at the highs, like, you see a huge, like, did somebody just get stopped? Did somebody just buy a fucking shit ton? Like, you just don't really know. And with stops, they show up as market orders, so it does affect the delta. So it's not like it's they're the same thing as somebody hitting the button.
White House says President Trump to hold a news conference at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Isn't this something? 42. What we lost in fucking Globex, the pivot high. See it by 44, whatever you want to call it. It's fucking unbelievable. Makes sense. I see what you're saying.
BBI, Brickell Biotech, getting a pop here on some volume. Bravo India, BBI.
It's kind of the number here. So Bart, just to let you know, I still have a single print at 29.75 at 30. 30 is still my single print.
Okay.
What a fucking long from 30. Man. 5-minute Bollinger Band. That's the 30. Love it. It was also the 1 minute. Kinda. It's close. No reason I shouldn't be long above 32. No fucking reason. I just wanted to pull back. But I guess in order to continue to move higher, we gotta hold 32, so they're sticking with the plan. Sticking with the plan. It even surprises me how these levels play sometimes like this. This is a daily from 2019, from December of 2019. Look at this. Unreal. Need more nicotine. What time is it? Marlon should be showing up in the next fucking 20 minutes.
ABXS, Alpha Delta X-ray Sandy. Getting up here to the high on volume, ABXS.
So they just tested a 15-minute move down to the tick, 35, 3650. Reason I use ABS for that is okay, I like that. Makes sense. Yep, I agree with you, Scout. This is the area. Otherwise, we back to 24, back to 16. Fucking start all over again. I kind of want to get long here just to fucking go for it. Because if it's going to go, you can keep it tight. It almost looks like it went up. And now we're testing 32 for the pop, but we'll see.
No, you have to test it to it. I would recommend doing. Yeah.
Damn, guys, our goal's playing out nice.
The V getting a pop here on
Hi.
volume.
Hi.
Echo, VIVE.
That's a nice little retest right there.
As long as they are not
Whoopsie daisy.
I feel like this would also be a good way, actually, to find individuals that are all three of them, right?
EOLA,
Yes.
all hold our power moving here on all
Crude
units.
held our daily support down here. Look at all these fucking dailies right here that lined up in a row.
What kind of impact that had, whether or not they were like to open all four, 23, did they unsubscribe? Like, what did that experience do from a reach and contact frequency to engagement level?
30-minute close. Yeah, I see. We just started a new one.
Data as well to inform our future frequency goals and contact goals.
You know, Piper, we were talking about time and sales in there. And sometimes I feel like even 100 lot is not big enough filter. Because guys do trade hundreds in the ES a lot. Witch's hat. What are you talking about? The old witch's hat pattern. Oh. Hey Tupac, you're too much, bro. The witch's hat pattern. How do you play the witch's hat? Tell us more. Dude, there's a serious volume right here. They're banging the shit out of this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here so you guys can see this. Hundred lots galore. Play it along the brim. Puck, you are crazy as a motherfucker, boy. Wouldn't that be crazy if 100 lot was your standard size? Look at this, 109, 109, 200, 200, 200. Like, what a random size, 109. It's got to be an algo, wouldn't you think, Bart? 109 consistent buying like that, or selling, like it just seems such a random number to be consistent. 109.
Either that or a monkey is in front of the desk and he just keeps hitting that button.
You got to wonder why 109. Like, what's the? Why not 110? Yeah, I know.
Something to do with that witch's hat, I guess.
It's playing the brim right now, I think.
For me, it was easy because he's gonna be so busy. Yeah.
Where you in from, Bar 34?
I'm moving stuff around here. So,
Process and, I feel like we have something that we want to know, but we also.
34.75.
33.50.
Of, valuation of returns, if you keep getting the same type of returns, then
Well, that's kind of what I was saying, Scalposaurus. You might as well take this and keep a tight stop on it because you fucking know if you lose 29.50, I mean, you're coming to 24. It's pretty fucking obvious.
But you know what though? It's hard to tell, you know, sometimes people come, and this is why, in all honesty, when I talked to Arlie as well as Kiara, what I did is I didn't have a agreed, like yes, I knew they were gonna go and I still got some money work based on their resumes. But
One lot scalp in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And I don't know if that happened for Allison or not, but I feel like, and who knows, I don't know what her.
I should have joined you in the fun.
Right. It's the 30-minute count turns. Right.
But then maybe, you know,
We've been holding the right levels all fucking day. I just really thought we'd come down to 24 this time. Should have known. If I'd have got filled on all my shit, I'd have been fine. I literally haven't taken any fucking trades because of this. Since then, I'm up 50 whole fucking dollars.
I was just gonna say, so both of our interns are interested in teaching. I did talk to Kevin and sent him a note about Kiara and gave him, you know, a presentation she presented to Christine and let him know that she is interested in getting into the candidate program positions. I also put in a plug for Carly too, just in case he changes his mind. And allows her to be a candidate as well, for a hire because she does very well. So, I did send in some of the unsolicited accolades that we have from our learning partners that she's been working with, so. No, she worked for financial, she worked for banking for an institution. She did have some, but really she was managing consumers, right? So the reason she was interesting is more on the analytics piece of it. She was unfamiliar with 360, so she was able to pull in consumer trends. Not as much lead marketing initiatives, whereas I feel Carly was stronger in that sense in terms of she's very well informed around social and
A friend of mine just sent me an email and says the market is bearish no matter where it goes. Germany had bad PMI.
they're both solid candidates. They both have different skill sets. This internship gave them
It's an interesting
to expand upon it, and Kiara
way to look at
some
it.
great recommendations for the email space, which we're currently vetting and seeing what of those will be implemented. And of those that she shared with the team, they said all of them, all of them, like 98% of the stuff should be implemented. So now we just have to figure out a timeline for when we actually put them on. So they're both solid candidates. You know what I mean? Like I can't say I wouldn't go with one versus another. They're both great. It is a very good year. I'm like, this is what I'm hoping to repeat next year.
you mean? 56.
Yesterday's close. So here's yesterday's close. It's all the way up here though. 52.
TCCO resumes trading after a circuit breaker halt.
52.50 is yesterday's close.
So no more than
Trading
8 hours.
570 now at the high. Tango Charlie Charlie Oscar.
Okay, that's not like it.
For the cash session.
About 20 hours. No, no, no.
Fort Worth, Texas, to
I use settlement prices, so they might be slightly off. I use settlement because that's what the hedge funds use. When you look at a statement, you don't look at the close. You always, people will be like, "Oh, where did it settle at?" So that's what I use.
So
What
the-
time is
so this
settlement?
would be
I think it's
a
3:15.
different level of skill set, right? Because then they would have to coordinate efforts and actually implement their recommendations in market, potentially working.
What are you
with,
using for charting?
Vendors and setting up functionality and collaborating with the PMC folks as well as other stakeholders to actually
Toss.
right? So
All right, look at my screen.
brand could be Bizarre Voice for commerce, it could be
The
account
One
gear.
eye or both eyes?
The gear,
contributing to that
futures,
as well, but I-
turn off extended trading hours, so it's RTH only, daily close, you change it from last to settlement.
be responsible for doing the
It's a little trick there, little trick.
success of what's put in market and then serve up the results from that success to
It's hard to find that on any other charting application. It's fucking almost impossible.
really rounding out that experience.
And it's really big for me, so
And recommendation to implement action and follow up.
Crude just pushed up something nasty.
PEIX, Pacific Ethanol, PEIX popping here, 270 in the high now.
Trading view is 52.50. Well, that's good. There you go. So they're using settlement price too. I can't trade off a trading view though, it's too difficult. I don't have a live data feed for them either. I don't use CQG, I use Rhythmic, so I have to pay for. Yeah, I think Bart's still in this long, aren't you, Bart?
Yep. Took half off. At 37.75 and then up into 38.75. Gonna be crazy here, but I'm shooting
CNT, China Net spiking here on volume, CNT, Charlie November Echo Tango.
Yeah, so they're constantly being challenged.
Well, yeah.
And so even with this existing work,
The witch's brim.
projects,
That's right.
where I could have them other things outside of what they've already been doing and outside
The
of
witch stirs her pot with the gravy
China
made.
Net hitting $1.37 at the high on spike in volume, about 500,000 shares on CNET.
I'd like for this to get going here, but we'll see.
Oh, nice. It's good to know.
She doesn't get stalled at 44.
This is certainly our big level right here, so let's see. holding 32, so I think you're going to be great.
Could take some here and add back on, but I won't. We got a bad high here, so let's push up, see what we can do.
Some bitch.
Okay, so that sounds good. And so, okay, cool. I didn't know that we had the opportunity to do exceptions. And the reason I say is that I think he's at least cheaper. Drive interest and interest, you know what I mean? Like if you continue to negative, which
So currently the MACD is showing a potential upward movement
you know,
on the 5 minute. Oh, I didn't know that, Piper. Thank you. SPX 500 USD. Okay. Check out the Bollinger Bands on the 5 minute money. Let's look. Let's just see what we got.
I already have the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I do too. Because Kylie already said that.
WKHS, Lordstown releases video of working prototype of its electric pickup truck for the working man.
Like basically not.
Piper, if it's
WKHS.
or not Piper, but Scalvosaurus, if it's fucking 30, bro, if that's what the level is, you're in trouble.
Yeah, so.
Because then you know it's just the fucking levels, it's not the Bollinger Bands.
So she has.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it.
WKHS, workforce getting a little pop here.
It is money though, I'll give you that.
Although one of them.
So the real question was, I wasn't looking at this. Was that level there prior to the candle hitting it, or does it show up after? Like,
What? Oh, does it catch up to it, you mean?
yeah.
Yes, both of them are interested. I know that Kiara has expressed an interest in staying where we are position. And
Does that make sense what I'm saying? It was there.
It probably was a little higher. And then when it pulled down, coming into it.
Right. It was there. Mm-hmm.
Workforce, WKHS, weekly 16.5
Well,
full
it's
sweep
testing
now.
high, so we're not getting any new buyers here.
It was there.
Means that I want to grab some.
They're eating for the Bollinger Band. Waiting. Will you stop it? Will you stop it? They're holding 32. Playing 30. It's a fucking daily. Stop it. It's just a retest. You're fucking hilarious. But I'll agree. If it makes you feel good about the entry, it's worth it.
Well, it's in the band, so it's giving them, you know.
It gives them confirmation or a feel good moment. I like it. I like to have a little. That's why I got the Delta thing, right? I mean, it's the same fucking concept, right? It just gives you the willpower you need to feel confident about the trade. Look at all this fucking volume that just popped up right here. Jesus. All the same level, all 100s and 200 lots. Wow. 40, 50, 40, 75, and 41.
Yeah, I did tell Kiara because I know that her graduation is coming up in December, and I didn't have
I might need to change this to 200 plus. This is just crazy.
so brand is basically not.
Well, you said we're up over 50%. So.
Yeah, well, actually, we're up 69. We're up 70% right now. 69.4. It's fucking awesome. I know. Look at that 200. I know. Nothing over 200 though. They were all even 200s. Fucking algos out the ass.
RP, no page launches online. Vendor payments powered by Apple
Look at them
Pay.
printing 200s like it's nobody's business.
Promoting you in some ways, as they so talk and find
I wonder what the Bollinger Band looks like on the 400 tick. Do you ever look at it on the? Can it be done on the tick? Do we know?
I don't know why not. Why wouldn't it?
I didn't know if it was a time-based study. Yeah, it looks like shit.
More of this shit.
I guess my only
No.
question is there ever been, so let's just say Christine comes back to it and she's like, Wendy, we need to staff up our team. If that budget gets approved before, like, let's just say it,
Does anybody here like MMA?
does that finish?
There's this show on Netflix called The Kingdom. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of binge watching it right now. It's pretty fun. It's a show. It's a series, but it's about the big fan. You should check it out, Pac. It's a real show. It's not like a documentary thing, but it's about like this dad. He's a MMA fighter, like an old school champ, and he owns a gym, and all his kids are fighters now. They live out in California, and it's just got a lot of fighting and drugs and pussy and all the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly who it is. Yep, Frank Grillo.
So then,
CERC, getting a pop here. Sarah Corp putting $3 at the high. Charlie at the winner, Charlie.
The water of life. Believe it.
then do I need to notify Jeff? I was gonna say.
I don't know if Joe Rogan is Joe Rogan a part of the show. I don't know. There was somebody else. I haven't seen him. No, I haven't seen him. But I did see somebody else in there last night's episode that I recognized, but I didn't know his name. I'm into the second season. It's pretty fucking good. Look at all these 200s. My gracious. I'm like all excited when I put 5 on. You heard it gets worse? It might. I'm at the end of the second season. So far, it's pretty good. It might get fucking terrible from there, but I don't know. I know it's got... So I had a hard time even starting it because it's got fucking Jonas. What's his name? The Jonas brother. He is exactly as I pictured him. He's just a fucking pussy. He plays a pussy. He's just terrible. Exactly what I think of when I think of the Jonas Brothers. Can't believe they have him as an MMA fighter, but they do have him get his ass beat multiple times, so that's pretty funny.
Shares of Sarah Corp initially popping to $3, now pulling back here, up about 4%. CERC.
The Bollinger Band long.
Well, if this comes down, what kind of hat is this?
Tell us more, Tupac. Tell us more. Is this a fitted cap, or what is this? The hat is done. Was this the hat? Was this the witch's brim right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It played out, he said. So far we've got a ladle, and we got the witch's hat. But you got to play the brim. I love it. He said it played out. Like it's a legit format. I love it. Fuck
Well,
it.
it did. It went to the high where it came from.
I know. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I see the W. Yeah. So this is a 30-minute right here at 36. This is probably the continuation long right here. Could be here at 34, but assume it's here. Oh, the upside down? Yeah, no. I use a lot, but it only works for time base. You can't use it for ticks. Yep. I used to have a reverse chart up constantly. This fucking shit playing again. Bond closing. Yeah, I used to look at it on like the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the hour. I used to have like a little page set up on the side where I could just scroll through the time frames. I found it very helpful for identifying shorts and stuff. Because longs to me at one point in time were much easier to identify. So when I would look at that, I'd be like, oh shit, you got a fucking long, looks like a long, so it's clearly a short. Yep. Same techniques, my friend. I hear you. I don't know. It's like my brain can't flip upside down or something. Weird. Exactly. Been pretty quiet on the news front this afternoon. Did you guys see that fucking shit about Wayfair and about how they were like, it's the most ridiculous trolling nonsense about how they were supposedly using advertisements to do sex trafficking or whatever. Like people were doing hidden coded messages through Wayfair to sell fucking sex trafficking and shit. It's the most ridiculous thing.
At a discount?
What up, Marlon? I figured you'd be in about now. Yeah. Everyone is getting ready for Apple results. Some 4chan shit. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. I can't believe that whole thing went super viral, too. It was unbelievable. So it looks like that 30 minutes playing out, guys, right here. 36. So fucking hard to buy up here. I say it's hard to buy up here until it goes to fucking 60. I wish I fucking bought it there. Ah, is that why? That makes sense.
CNET, ChinaNet getting
I didn't know that.
here. Charlie November Echo Tango, ChinaNet. $1.54 to high up about 32% on CNET.
You been around all day? Haven't heard from you at all. Been in the cut, all quiet and shit.
Hiding out from Federales.
That's right. They're cleaning up the streets over there. You gotta be careful.
Coming up after the close today at 4:30, earnings from Apple, AAPL. Also earnings from Amazon, FB, Facebook, GOOGL, Google or Alphabet. Also BZH, Beezer Homes.
Hanging in the trap house, waiting for bond
EA
closing.
Electronic Arts,
Got it.
Exact Science, EXP, Expedia, letter F, Ford.
Serving packs out the back, waiting for bond closing.
Reported already today. HIG, Hartford Financial, MGM, MGM Resorts, OPK, Opco Health, SHAK, Shake Shack, WWE, World Wrestling, letter X, US Steel, XLNX.
What up, 510?
Reporting today after the close.
It's been a pretty good day in here for a lot of people. I've had a lot of misses personally. So I've missed 3 great trades that were all worth over 10 points by 1 or 2 ticks. Yeah, all my shit was this morning too. Kind of bummed me out. So it's been sitting on my fucking hands. But yeah, it happens. Literally 3 great trades. I should be up 30 fucking points at least. Missed them by 1 or 2 ticks. Other guys that were trading the micros got the fills, but we won't talk about that. So definitely looking like a breakout for sure. Yeah, that little slippage on the micro apparently made a big difference today. It's all right. Where I really fucked up was after 10 o'clock, once we gained 16, we knew we were going up. I was just being stubborn, fucking sat on my hands. So, but a lot of the guys in the room took advantage of understanding the progression today. It got long many times as we started to climb over some of these important pivots here. So, fucking kudos to the guys in the room that took all those longs for sure. I was all in my feelings. Had my feelings hurt. Man, 42 is big, gentlemen. 42 be big. What's up, son?
What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you grab me some tea?
Yeah.
Here.
Send the last thing, right?
Yeah.
ZN, Zion Oil and Gas received drilling plan approval.
Well, we can't gain 42. We've worn out 32 in my opinion, unless he decides to hold it and come back to 24. What's wrong? What's she talking about?
Tell Jacob to be quiet.
Oh, just shut the door. He'll be alright. So this is a potential 30 as well at 34. We'll see. I was confused whether it was this one or this one. This one obviously played for, what is this? 5 points. Yeah. Not really sure what this is about. We'll see if we can get a reaction here. This was clearly good level, so they could both be right. That's the thing. They're two different candles they're coming off of, so. Hey Marlon, I'm just looking at the profile, right? So for you, was your line in the sand where you were long today? Was it? I guess it had to be. Was it like 19 or was it 27?
DRO Cross Holdings, Multiple News, Papa Romeo Oscar.
1550 for 510. Yeah, that's the 16, no question. But Marlon plays the breakout, so I was trying to figure out where his particular breakout level was, just looking at the volume profile. 1550 is, I agree, 510 without a doubt. The line in the sand differentiates whether we're going up or down. We went over this a little bit ago. Kind of went over the levels again. You are certainly correct there, my friend.
Telling you next time.
$64 bust. 64 is fucking shooting for the moon. Oh yeah, I see what you're going for. Yeah. Well, in the terms of one of these guys that likes formations, I believe somebody pointed out a potential head and shoulders. We did make a new local low. It is possible it could pull back. Not saying it's gonna, but Marlon loves the head and shoulders formations. Oh, Marlon, we got a new one for you, buddy. We got a new one. It's called the Witch's Hat. Right here. So this is the Witch's Hat. You have to play the brim. So you play the brim. So you play the brim to the top of the hat.
You're probably on the floor laughing.
Fucking witch's brim.
Can you draw it out for him better?
Yeah, would you think he'd like that? Welcome to crypto trading, right? You have fucking all kinds of stupid patterns. It's fucking. I wish I could draw, but yeah. It's clearly a witch's hat here. Clearly. Love it. Then you had to play the brim to the fucking top of the hat. Dude, my buddy, Tupac, used to, when crypto was hot or whatever, he had a whole Twitter page dedicated to stupid ass drawings. And he was so good at drawing the dumbest shit. Like unicorns and fucking all kinds of stuff. And they fit perfect with the charts. It was fucking laughable. I loved it. It was really good shit. There's a guy on Twitter too that's got one, I think it's called Dick and Balls or Cock and Balls or something. I don't know what it's fucking called, but he takes futures charts and he draws dicks and balls on them. God, it's fucking funny. Jack does some wild patterns. wish I could find this guy. I saved him at one point. He was fucking funny. Well, this is the other 30-minute. Looks like it's holding up pretty well. So this 27, 28, I'm not going to take it. I really want 25. But this is a 1 hour support level here, guys. And it lines up with a daily. And it's really close to the swing pivot. I'll be interested to see if this plays. I'm sitting at 25. So only thing is it comes to 25, it could crush me, but we'll see. This is so many 200 lots. It's insane. This is custom filter. The minimum is 200, the maximum is whatever. I don't know. Apparently nobody's buying anything more than a 200 lot.
CZZ cosan at the highs today now 2050. Charlie Zulu Zulu.
I have it to show anything over 200. So the filter says minimum quantity is 200, maximum is 1,000,000. For some reason, it's, I guess nobody's buying anything more than a 200. I don't know. It just seems odd. Well, that 30 minutes playing. Something fierce. Black to max. Let's do 201. Oh, click the max.
1969.
All right.
The high now 1819.
I just figured it'd be the same, right? No. Yeah, it's just a bunch of 200s. The box. Yeah. This algo just really likes 200s right now, I guess.
President Trump participating in the roundtable on building a plasma. Miles Science is moving. Charlie on that event. LMNL. CNSL, Console Communications, hitting new highs now 713. Charlie November Sandy Lima. Company said to be exploring strategic alternatives. Also had their earnings report today, hitting new highs up 17%. Charlie November Sandy Lima. NBLY, Manly Management, getting a pop here to the highs. Under $1 stock, Michael Delta Lima Yankee.
Piper, I'm going to pull up this negative ES chart. I haven't looked at it in a while. I like that idea. Something different.
U.S. health official says several hundred people vaccinated in the first day of Pfizer and Moderna COVID-19 vaccine trials. That from a press conference. That's mRNA and PFE, Moderna and Pfizer. Shares of Moderna ticking a bit higher. $77.76 on Moderna. Shares of Pfizer also ticking a bit higher.
Hey Piper, I just noticed I have the VWAP on the negative, and it actually still shows the same price, which is kind of weird. I guess it's not weird, but it's kind of cool.
SONN, Sonic Biotherapeutics, another plasma play getting a pop here, 297. $310 now on Sonic Biotherapeutics.
Is anybody else still long?
Sandy Oscar, November.
Probably one person.
Nope.
Marlon. Marlon, a lot of the volume's been great today. We've been up 25% most of the day. We were up 50% in the afternoon, and we're up 89% right now. Scalposaurus still got a couple on too. Nice.
INCY, inside awarded a 5-year VA supply scheduled contract worth $541 million in need of a Charlie Yankee. Shares getting a little pop here. INCY.
Long off POC support 34. I didn't even see it shifted. I'm slipping today. This 30-minute played out really nicely, guys. 34. 34 was POC. Got a huge P formation on the chart there, on the market profile. We have a poor high. It's looking, like Marlon says, still looking very strong. I was not even paying attention. I've been really off my square today. 34. It's the same as our 30-minute long. They are certainly struggling to get above 42. There's no question about that. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully they pop for you guys off of 38.50. Marlon, I'm looking at the time and sales above 200 lots. Look at all these fucking things. I know. I had to filter it out. I went to 200 and it's still going crazy. Fucking ridiculous. Volume's up 91%. Volume. Relative volume, 91.3%. Based on the 5 to 10 day averages, we're up 91.5%. Yesterday we were down 70 at one point. The DAX is a little scary for sure.
PRO, Pros Holdings, loss of 14 cents. Papa Romeo Oscar.
This motherfucker just walking up. Yeah, Marlon, I don't know if Scalposaurus was asking if you've seen the DAX. It was down 4.5% this morning. Actually, I think it closed down 3.5%. It's pretty wild. Oh, absolutely, FOMC had a major impact. All week up into FOMC, it was extremely poor. Now we're exactly the opposite. We've traded 101.8 million contracts almost. Yesterday, I don't even think we closed a million contracts. That sell-off last night fucked everybody's head up. $1 million to buy. I guess it's not a lot. Oh, he's talking about the volume on ETH. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. Yeah, 1.78 million. Yeah. So here's what I want to know. When they have 2 billion MOC, right? How does that not, how did we only trade 2 million contracts? I guess I don't understand how MOC works. Do you, Bart? Do you get it?
No way. No idea.
Is what I'm saying makes sense, right? You got 2 billion to buy or 2 billion to sell. And why the fuck don't we go from 2 million to 2.2 billion? You know what I mean? I guess I don't understand. Oh, it's NYSE. Okay, all right.
LMNL, Liminal Biosciences, 1230 grand, 19.
Never mind.
1856, up 75%, LMNL. AMDA, Kamada, being mentioned as another plasma play, Kilo Michael Delta Alpha.
You know, I've often wondered, does the NYSE move the S&P or does the S&P move the NYSE? Because the NYSE doesn't trade at night. Deep thoughts. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just fucking around. If they can't gain this, we're motherfucker's gonna get slammed. Any you guys on Twitch, please like and subscribe us. We or on YouTube. We're trying to meet the affiliate so that I can upload videos. That's all I really want to do is upload videos for you guys. We're missing like 15 followers, so please please subscribe and like so that we can start uploading video clips instead of just streaming. It'd be really nice to hit that threshold. Link? You're on fucking Twitch. What do you mean link? Hit the fucking subscribe button or whatever. Follow. Oh, well, YouTube. I'll send you the YouTube link, but make a second burner account. Yeah, it's true. You can do that. The YouTube, we actually have almost 1,000 followers on YouTube. It's just the Twitch that is lacking, but I'll send you the link for the YouTube. They shook me. $900 subscribers on
Shares of Kamada KMDA,
YouTube.
I have $10 now at $9.84 KMDA.
Nice.
Landmark Cinemas announcing the opening of its theaters across Ontario, LMDA. Sorry, Landmark Cinemas, correction. Reopening theaters across Ontario. That is beginning on July 31st, Landmark Cinemas. PHMO, Tango Hotel Michael Oscar. Shares spiking here, 575 on PHMO. Another big top here, 575 the high, 20.
Right at the end, Marlon.
At the high on
Sucks.
PHMO.
Got you out right at the end. We'll see. Certainly does. We still haven't gained shit, bro. We triple tested actually on the ticks, so it might come down. MOC is huge. What is it? Tell us, Marlon. Tell us more. A balance. What does that mean?
WTRH, Waiter Holdings.
I got.
WTRH.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. All right. So just so you guys know, that are watching, whatever, MOC is market on close. Marlon follows it very carefully for very good reason. I'm trying to learn more about it myself, but these are orders that have to be filled. The orders before the market closes. They have to be submitted no later than 2:50. So there's an algo that goes off at 10 till 3, and anyways, it tends to move the market. So if there's 3 billion to sell, then you kind of have a good idea that the market may get a push down or vice versa. And he monitors this so that if he's in a current position, he knows whether he needs to potentially get out or what have you. So. 350, yeah. Sorry, I think I said 250. Yeah, 250 my time, yeah.
Absolutely, because when I think about, for us to even get there, we would have to how to standardize and how it makes sense. There's a lot of good work that needs to happen.
Marlon, did you hear about our new pattern? Were you here when we were talking about our newfound market pattern? Were you around for that? No? Oh, well, this is a good one. All right, sorry, I was laughing so hard I thought you were with me before. Let's see it. So this is called the witch's hat. This is called the witch hat pattern. And what you have to do is you have to play the fucking brim of the hat to the fucking peak of the hat. So so when it comes up and it forms this, you play the brim to the peak. So I thought you would appreciate that. So now we have a ladle, we have some teacups, we got a witch's hat. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing real good. Go fuck it. Don't you forget about the witch's hat, bro. Look, you can see it played out. It played out clear as day. Came down, played the brim, right up to the fucking tip. I love it. That's Tupac's shit. Love it. I'm cutting this room off. The proof is in the chart. That's right. You can't deny the witch's hat. Like, what am I seeing here? What formation is this? This can't be accumulation. Yeah, right. That's it right there. Look, how do you play the witch's hat? Tupac says, along the brim. Love it. That was fucking classy.
Honestly, where I have it reflected now is on Google. The centralized governance of site
Yeah, you missed that whole fucking. You would have loved that conversation. That was right up your alley.
It is reflected in a deeper level.
So guys, we went right up and touched 44 this time. Look at that. Fucking 44. Don't tell Paul Revere. He'll be all fucking ecstatic.
But two, come up with new.
Yeah, I see that. Good for you. What do you do during the middle of the afternoon? Trap or drink? Which one? You going to the gym? Please tell me you go to the gym in between there. Gym from 11 to 1. B-Star. Love it. 2 hours. Solid.
Yeah, I didn't promise anything.
Yeah, Chicago's got gyms open. You gotta wear face masks. I wear gloves too, but yeah, you gotta wear face masks. 45 minutes of cardio, good for you. I am still lacking on the cardio side. It's my least favorite. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of the spare tire though, I know that. I know, bro. Look, Tupac, this fucking 30... I'm sitting here thinking the same thing, too. I'm like, this fucking 30-minute from 34 to 44. Just live faster. True that. Get the heart rate up. So guys, I'm gonna post this in the room. Apparently, Bart's got to get the link fixed or get the site fixed because Dad tried to sign in for some reason, had some issues. But you know, because tomorrow is our last day doing the live stream, we're gonna be in Zoom. You know, I want to put this out there. We'll still have this out for people, but it won't be as quite as, you know, the delay now is very minimal compared to, we're anticipating doing a 20-minute delay starting the first of the week, 4 days a week. We'll still live stream 1 day a week, but we are.
After the close, earnings from Amazon, AMZN at 4 p.m. EXP.
So we're gonna start doing
FB Facebook at 4:05.
we're gonna give away 30 days to everyone, 30 days free trial, risk free. Come in, check the room out, check out the Discord, come into the Zoom things. There's no obligation, no nothing. All you gotta do is sign up through our website. If you don't like it, cancel it. It's totally cool with me. I think you're gonna find some value here. So you know, just plug in this code here, and you'll have access to everything. And next week when we do the live Zoom, you'll be a part of that as well. I think the real value lies in the community, and it lies in the Discord room, because a lot takes place behind the scenes that we don't see on the free chat. And yeah, so if you have any questions, always can, you know, shoot me an email or, you know, send us a direct message or what have you. But I do know that Bart's got to get, apparently there's a link that needs to get fixed, but this code is good for a free month. So if you don't get it done today, try it tomorrow, over the weekend, whatever. Like I said, it's no obligation. Just want to get you in the room, man. Get you in the Discord room. Get you in the real chats. We got Piper in here pulling up all kinds of nasty boy charts showing millions of dollars being sold on the S&P. Fucking crazy. Dude, that 5,000 lot was ridiculous, though. I think there'll be a lot to be learned in here, too, for newer guys as well, or guys who just got holes in their game. Bart's been in the game a while, so have I. There's some sharp people in here. Marlon also is in this room. Marlon trades a different style. He trades breakout. He can teach us a lot about profile and MOCs and stuff like that. So we've got a nice little community of guys. Definitely worth your while, and just no risk to you. Just try it out. If you don't like it, cancel it. It's easy to cancel. You do it through your members portal. You click one fucking button, you're done. So.
Yeah, at this point, because GFT doesn't have a budget to do that.
I appreciate that, Piper. Thank you so much. It means a lot, because I've known, actually, so it's funny, guys, just so you know, Piper and I knew each other from the past. We were in a room together about 3 or 4 years ago, and he found me on this live stream, apparently through Tupac, I guess. I didn't even realize, I knew the name was familiar, but it's funny how it's such a small community and how everything comes back around. But I really appreciate what you're saying, Piper. That's cool as hell. And you know, we've both been working really hard to get a good understanding of these markets, and I have a lot of respect for your analysis as well. Never seen the witch's hat, Pac. Never seen the witch's hat. That's a new one. Yeah, and you know, I think stop sharing MOC, I guess. I mean, they announce MOC after it's over, so you'll hear MOC a lot of times comes through the news. I have not the pre-MOC, but the post-MOC after the algo goes off. So I think one of the biggest things that you'll find from the levels, or from besides the levels, is understanding the progression. I mean, that's one of the things I've been working on really hard over the past 2 years, is understanding the progression of the market and understanding what it needs to hold or what it needs to gain or lose to move up or down. And I know that that's one of the things that Scalposaurus has really benefited from, because he's a fucking holding machine. And he was able to really, really stack some points up today. And I would like to think that a lot of it was because he's starting to understand the progression and understanding that what needs to be held and lost and all that. So be good, 510.
So the pen test is a little different, right? Like, isn't the pen test specifically side by side to understand the vulnerabilities of each of our sites?
So I'm going to put this in here, guys. I would love, so, you know, we have a Twitter page. I don't post a bunch of bullshit. I post all news, stuff like that. The only thing that you might find on here is bullshit is basically like every morning I post that we're going to go live or whatever like that. So definitely check this out. I think it'd be good for you guys if you're trading the markets every day. It's my main concern, essentially, is just news. So, let's see.
An outcome that they want to come back to and have us present back up to the So, yeah, hot off the presses, you guys want to say anything? That's why I like the first hand is you guys just let you know, hey, by the way.
We're not really posting charts or posting levels or anything like that. Maybe at some point in time, but right now it's I'm not a big social media guy. Neither is Bart. Somebody in our room, honestly, that comes in and wanted to basically be, I guess, kind of take that position over, I'd be more than happy to hand it over to somebody that wanted to come in as like an admin or somebody like that. I figure at some point in time we'll get a few guys in here that are moderators. Kind of got my eye on fucking 510 and Scalposaurus already, so we'll see. But you know, as the room grows, it's kind of the 80-20 rule, right? 20% of your guys are gonna do 80% of the performance. So. Well, not gaining 42. If we lose 32 here, we're fucking looking like 24 might be my long. Please, I'd love to do one fucking trade. Bart, you still there?
Yeah.
Man, you're fucking quiet today. What are you watching, walruses and fucking penguins over there? What are you doing?
Exactly. Ready to fall asleep.
I know. This fucking range is terrible. Ding. MOSC, yep. And there it goes.
It's so fun to do that because then we need to set up some time and ask her if you want to have a conversation with Mark Hutchins to get managed moving forward with your team or okay.
Probably a small MOC if I had to guess. We didn't get too much action here. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. And it continues to make higher highs. It even made a new high here. So it makes perfect sense that we made a new high, then we played the next support level. Had the roadmap, I know. I know. At least you acknowledge it, at least you see it. I'm not doing it for myself. I mean, I do it for myself, but I'm glad somebody else can benefit from it, for sure. As things continue to move on, we'll start leaning on them a little bit more, especially on days we understand what's happening here. Like I said, the moment we got above 16, we knew we were going up today. We should have been clearly looking for nothing but longs there all day once we gained 16. It was just it was an interesting morning for myself, so My morning started off really fucked up today, so
NOC, $300 million
I had an
on
off
the
day.
buy side.
Oh well, I was hoping to get a little action, a little shake and bake. Yeah.
ZSAN, Zozano, U.S. has ordered hundreds of billions of syringes for potential vaccine. Zosano manufactures microneedles for vaccines that being circulated now. ZSAN. Shares of Zosano spiking on that. ZSAN. That's Zulu Sandy Alpha November. Saying some very heavy volume now. ZSAN.
You know what? Maybe hey Tupac, do you? Well, you know what? I'm gonna hit you up after market close on the. Yeah, it's possible too, Marlon, for sure. I'm gonna hit you up on the voice chat after we get done here. I got a question to ask you.
U.S. virus cases rise 1.9% above last week's 1.6% average. Coming up, earnings from Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Google, Alphabet, Ford, Expedia, WWE, LetterX US Steel, Xilinx, XLNX, SHK, Shake Shack, MGM, GILD, Gilead, CA, Electronic Arts, all reporting after the close.
Did you guys hear all those important fucking earnings? Google, Amazon, Facebook, fucking yeah, seriously. Well, I doubt Amazon's gonna miss. Everybody and their fucking brother's buying shit from there, sitting at home. So we'll see. Of course, it could be lower than expectations. Who knows? So funny how that works out too. I was hoping to get some shake and bake here at the end of the day.
CACC credit acceptance reporting $8.63, $8.63. CACC. The estimate was $4.84 for CACC credit acceptance. Charlie Alpha Charlie Charlie.
ETH was ripping this afternoon. Dude, what has Bitcoin been doing?
GILD Gilead, $1.11. The estimate was $1.45 for GILD Gilead. That's a miss for Gilead. EA Electronic Arts, Echo Alpha, Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts
This
reporting
motherfucker is ripping.
$1.25 on EA.
Big Biddy.
The estimate was 76 cents for Electronic Arts. Revenue of 1.46 billion
God.
is ahead of estimate for EA Electronic Arts. VRTX, Vertex Pharmaceuticals reporting.
All right, guys. It's been real. It's been fun.
$2.61 on VRTX.
Glad a lot of people in this room had a great day, guys. Good job. Got nothing but good things to say. So, congrats, especially Piper getting all my motherfucking trades. And then we got Scalposaurus, fucking monster holder extraordinaire. So good job, guys. Talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll be around early in the morning. A lot of you guys are, well, you guys are in the room, so I'm sure you'll hear from me probably a couple times even tonight. So those of you guys that aren't, be good. Dad, we'll get that website fixed. We'll get you in here. I'll make sure Bart keeps it a priority. So talk to you guys.
Ciao.